Hello, good evening. Welcome to the Thursday Farm Sim stream. It's good to be back. Can we have a very quick AV check to get us going here? I didn't play the intro again because I'm sure the intro is still broken because I haven't fixed it, so it's bound to be really. Anyway, let me know if things are good in AV land. "10 out of 10. Yay! That'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. How are we all doing? Blimey, it feels like I've not streamed in about a month. Really weird sensation, just not... Like, was it last Friday or something? That's nearly a week, this feels so weird. Feels so weird.
Happy anniversary.
The red shirt is very bright. Well, that's a good thing, right? You saying you don't like red or you don't like my shirt? Anyway, let's say hi to Mr. Steve-O. You there, Steve?
I am indeed, as always.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. All good. You know, can't complain. Lovely British summer.
You had a fun Thursday?
Well, slept most of it, so
Fair enough.
can't complain.
How's your Thursday been? Not really sure. I've been in bed.
Yeah, exactly. But it's been nice. It's been nice outside. I've just not seen much of it.
Guys, I'll try and catch up on your resubs when we get going here. We just need to let everybody get farming. Steve's a little quiet. I've tried to boost him.
I'm pretty much maxed out on my side.
Yeah, I've tried to boost him. 2 decibels. Let me boost him a bit more. He'll either be too loud or he start peaking now.
Happy anniversary.
Paul, is there a Westie I can buy you caps hoodies from? A Westie?
I think he means website, but he's
Oh.
auto-corrected to Westie. Can you buy a Westie for a t-shirt?
Well, usually the way around.
Happy anniversary.
Lanky Boy, there's cap.squirrel.tv. You can buy, if you live in the EU, you can get them shipped there. Hoodies, watch this space. We've got some more stuff coming soon. Anyway, let's get going. Right, peeps? Let's get going, have fun on the farm. I think I'll move out the way, they can all drive off. I'll get my tractor in a minute. Yeah, the recent message dies. I'll try and catch up on it in a minute. Flammable Supernova with 100 bits. Good way to start the farming stream by watching while eating some jelly beans, which is a first for me. Hashtag food talk. You started it, not me and Steve. Let it be known.
Uh-huh.
Happy anniversary.
Ooh, upgrades.
That is a big upgrade.
That is a big, big upgrade. Mrs. Frosty in that tractor. Are we sure we want this?
Can we run away? Can we run away?
Am I going pink this week? That remains to be seen. I did pink last week. So go and have a look at our tractors to see what we've got.
I think they're the same. Although the hoods are open.
The 9340 TTV.
Happy anniversary.
I think that's what we had last time, isn't it? The 9340.
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't think that's changed. Can we close it from the inside or the outside?
You've got to do it inside. If you press right shift, and then just underneath the hazard thing, there's a little hand like that.
Right shift doesn't do anything.
Left shift, sorry.
Left shift doesn't do anything.
It's to open the IC.
Spacebar opens the thingy.
Oh, it's shift on my side.
Really?
Happy anniversary.
Well, which hand is it then?
Right hand. Oh, the hand is the one underneath the hazard triangle.
Happy anniversary.
It's a hazard triangle. That one. There we go.
There you go.
Got it. It's your plate, Jim. What do you mean? How was Truckfest? I think we'll talk about that in a minute. Let's get going.
Anniversary.
Motley's trying to wind me up. Right, we need the canola seeder, don't we? Because we're going to go and do field 52.
Yes.
Oh, my wheel works. That's a bonus. I hadn't actually tested it. It's spacebar by default. Steve has remapped it to be a shift key. There you go.
Yeah, I must have done. That was close.
Wow, Mrs. Frosty's got a tractor that is way bigger than ours. This is not right. I tell you what, I'll read some resub messages while we wait. Oh yeah, Jim.
Figure out these doors.
Yeah, Jim. The Yachts 3 Squirrel plate has been there since we started. Right, let me scroll back. Let's see what we've got here. 5 o'clock, we have Pura Purple Lioness with 2 months. Hello, Squirrel. 2 months and going strong. Wanted to ask if you'd consider recording your own audiobooks. You currently have the voice for it. It's been mentioned before, Pura Purple licenses. It's been mentioned before, but I don't really know what books I would want to read or who would want to listen to them. Some people have said I should make relaxation tapes because my streams make them fall asleep. So I'm not really sure how to take that, but maybe it's something I'll do in the future. Kelly Hitch with 19 months, Crippy 1 with 2 months, 1 month already. Time does fly, hope you're doing well, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Crippy. Doing fine. Finbar 367, Davy Rabbit with 3 months, Scotsman with 6 months, Maint 72 with 16 months, NN Summit 42 months, Hackzone, Kleshnikov with 4 months, and Showstealer 1829 with 3 months. Thank you very much, guys. Brian Erstray with 26 months, we are growing all together, lol. Impierce 13 months, unlucky for some, not, full steam ahead, thank you Impierce. Krapuleku, 16 months. Thank you, sir. Freak Superman, 17 months. Wow, 17 months of nutty fun. Master Eve, with 16 months. I like the new Steam notifications. They're not new. I had them for ages. Unless they're popping up in a different way. Mikkel BK, 10, 13 months. Wait, that's... in 4 months last time. Anyways, here's a quick tip for a Danish. A, E, O, and A are all pronounced like E in help. O is pronounced like I in sir, and finally A is pronounced O and O. Thanks for the many months of pleasure. Got it. Steve's got that as well, he made notes. Robert Bosward, 16 months, farming GG. JB Troon with 29 months. Fron Marie, 11 months. Rome 10. With 10 months, the perfect amount of months for my username. Next milestone, 1 year. No, it's 10 years. It's the next milestone, bro. Not 1. Good cap, Squirrel Hype in 2 months. Thank you, Vrome. Did you shut the gate on me?
No.
Or was that Motley?
That's Motley and Sonic. They're trying to figure out the doors and stuff.
How does this work? Tom Brad 95, 4 months, nearly half a year. P.S. Happy birthday for last month, and happy birthday, Steve. That was also last month.
Yep, it was.
Bennett 45, 33 months. We have Yok Vonnier with 14 months. Y2 Geeky rebooted. We're 12 months down. 12 months to go. Happy anniversary, sir. Gold cap hype. BCS 45 hacked months. Cindy says hi. Paul, we keep support you for lifetime. Thank you, BCS and Cindy. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. Mick 69, 16 months time flies in good company. Thank you, Mick. This may contain nuts for 3 months. Would be my 27th month, but PayPal stopped and lost it all anyway. Keep up the good work. Thank you, this may contain nuts. Sorry you lost your... Oh, he's pulled it out for me. That's very kind of him. This may contain nuts. Sorry you lost your resub anniversary. It's unfortunate the way Twitch is. But thank you for your support. Right, where are you?
I'm just waiting up where the cows are. So if you drive left and then to the road, turn right, I am waiting there.
If I drive left...
Yeah, turn left now.
You by the silos?
Yes. Yeah, turn left, go straight forward there.
I see.
I'm in front of Remix.
Connor J. Harper, 19 months. Hello, Paul. How are you? Got my maths exam tomorrow. Found out recently I've been picked to do training to go to Greenland. Ooh. Good luck with the maths exam. Tasmanian Devils Bro with 16 months. Again, at 3 months and counting up. Thank you, Tasmanian Devil. Young Gun 821, 4 months. Happy May the 4th. Thank you very much, Young Gun. I think we're up to date. Because of work, I'm going to miss my 2-month resub on the 1st of June, Michael Brown. No. You can still do it when you get back. Whoa. I just turned a corner and just got massive lag stutter.
Lol.
It just went, and then it drove straight into a wall. It's just doing it again? Blimey. Oh, crikey, that reminds me. Wait. Where's my phone? I need to text my... Oh, what the heck? 1 second. I think that's right. I need to text my friend. It's his birthday today and I forgot to send him a happy birthday message. Lol. Thing is, it's the obligatory message now that I've been doing for years. May the 4th be with you always.
Dude, it is Star Wars Day.
The thing is, me and him were laughing at like it being May the 4th. Long time before it became a meme.
Yeah.
Because he's always had that birthday, obviously. And we used to always say that.
Happy anniversary.
Hope you're going the right way, because I'm not looking at all.
Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Diamond Tiger 99 with 2 months. Had a great 2 months in the nut house. Pink tractor for squirrel. Huh.
Excuse me.
I was
Pink tractor
reading.
for squirrel.
I was reading.
Right, this is it. This is what we're on.
This is it, boys. Right, let me select canola, which is that one.
Happy anniversary.
The one with the little things coming off it, isn't it? Oh, canola's the flower one.
It looks like a flower, yeah. Should be that one.
Yep.
Mark MC Walter with 8 months. Hello, Paul. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Mark. Watford Tree War, 7 months. Does any other Prime sub find that the renew date keeps moving? Yes, I found that. But anyway, glad to keep up the love for you and every other nutter out there. Thank you, Watford. I've noticed the same thing, bro. It's very strange. I thought it was just me.
Aye.
Oh, wow. I can't even see what you've done. I'm just guessing.
I have put my ridge marker out, but...
Yeah, but the ridge marker is appearing every now and again, 10 yards in front of me. And the bit that you've seeded updates 20 yards further back. It's just pretty rubbish. Jules151 with 100 bits. You need to fill up with fuel soon, mate. I do indeed, Jules. You're very correct. I spotted that when I set out. Well, I'll get this field done. On Sunday night trucking. Say? What?
There's already a seeder down here in the corner.
I think he said there was one on the field, but I forgot.
Yeah, that's not the one that we need, actually. I think it actually.
That's
yeah,
the
it
old
is.
one, isn't it?
Alright.
Yeah, that's the completely different crop one, isn't it? For corn and stuff.
No, it's the same.
Can't see from here. It moves as they won't let you resub on the same day, Jim. Yeah, but my sub has ended like three days after, and it still says I'm subbed. It's weird. It's definitely not right for me. Tattooed 4 months, thank you, sir. I just hope that what I've done lines up with what you've done.
We can only hope. I guess my ridge marker's not helping though.
Is Twitch website down? No, not really, Steve.
Okay.
Lanky Boy, I don't think it is, bro. Did your letter arrive or did it get lost in the post station, Asian Aviator? We've not been to the PO box since coming back from Truckfest. In other words, we've not been to the PO box since Saturday. So I don't know if there's a letter there or not. I'll let you know. Mrs. Squirrel normally goes on a Saturday morning, so we'll let you know at the weekend. Is this game worth the money? Difficult question to answer with just a yes, no. It depends if you've played farming before, I guess. Twin Deer, 16 months. Thank you, Twin Deer. You load up, you get a grey screen with Twitch on it. Thank you, boy. Try a different browser just to see if there's something weird going on with that browser. Smithy, there's no point using the ridge marker. We're going to use GPS mod in a second anyway. We're just doing a perimeter run.
Okay, I think that's that done.
Scumbag Twitch made you spend all the bucks for nothing. Maybe.
Happy anniversary, Matter.
Which way do you want to do this?
I mean, looking at it logically, it's probably best to just go up and down. You know, north-south.
Blue Brothers, thank you for the resub 21 months. It was good meeting you at Truckfest, bro.
Likewise.
Happy anniversary.
Let me just finish that bit off though. And
Matter.
then we've got a nice turnaround space. There we go. Riverman81 with 16 months. Hype! You're only 16 years old, right, Paul? Kappa? Yeah, I am.
Matter.
What's the working width of these, do you know?
Is it... Do we normally go...
I think we normally go something like 8.
Well, if you put it on auto, it says 10.4, but that's complete nonsense.
9 meters.
Huh? 9?
9 meters.
Well, you've set it for 9.4 at the moment.
Yeah,
There
I'm
you
just doing it now.
Fair enough. The Brain Dead Soul with 13 months. Thank you, Brain Dead Soul. B747400 with 6 months. Finally got the silver nut. Yay!
Okay, done.
Copied. Okay.
Happy anniversary.
How do you say that? Ekasol? Lol? How do I say your name? Ekoslol, I think. 3 months, thank you. I don't know how it works. You go to subscription on my Twitch page and don't say how long I've been subbed for. It just says Twitch Prime on it. Yeah, the thing is about Twitch Prime is it doesn't really tell you when your sub ends, I don't think. I'm not sure.
It
just
tells
says
you when it ends, but it doesn't say how long you've used it for, so like how many months you've done it.
Oh, it's your name backwards, lol, Sokia. I hadn't spotted that. Honestly, I had not spotted that.
Wow.
Oh my god, had you seen that?
To be honest, no, I didn't, so...
No way, dude. I'll probably find out that somebody else had done the same thing and I'll be like, yeah, 18 months later, you still didn't notice. Voracious Gamer 100 with 100 bits, sorry. Voracious Gamer 1 with 100 bits. Hello, Paul. I have to say I'm sorry as I cannot continue my subscription as my Amazon Prime is ending this month. I'll try to get a resub in the next 30 days. Voracious, bro, not a problem, sir. Totally understand. If you can't do it within 30 days, then you'll get to keep your months. That's the only thing I would say, but no pressure if you can't.
I don't know why Twitch don't, you know, keep the sub-month thing.
Well, they've changed it now so that, like, as a broadcaster, you keep your emoticons even if you drop down below that level, which, you know, so surely now is the time to say, look, Twitch, can you stop having this, like, unbroken months and just have total months paid for, because it makes more sense?
Yeah.
Like, why does it have to be that way?
Yeah, because if you think about it, if someone was subbed for, we'll say, 39 months, and then the sub lapsed, and then they resub again, they're back to square one.
Yeah.
And to everyone else, it looks like they've only subbed for 1 month, but yet they haven't.
Well, you think about that. I mean, let's take your example, 39 months. They've basically paid 39 times $5.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason they can't sub for a month or two, they come back and now they're on month 1 again and lost their loyalty badge. It's just insane.
Yeah.
It's just completely insane to me. So anyway, people are asking about Truckfest, so I guess we should talk about Truckfest for a bit. How was Truckfest, they say? Truckfest was, the first day was a bit sunnier than the second day. The second day had a little bit more overcast and spots of rain. But other than that, the weather was pretty good. It wasn't too hot or anything. And it was the same old same. It was just full of trucks. It was a great day. It was a great couple of days. I stayed for 2 nights this time. So, it's alright, 2 nights? Yeah, 2 nights.
Yes.
So I did the whole 2 full days, which normally I don't do. Normally I just go for 1 day. The Sunday, which is the first day, is definitely busier than the second day. And on the second day, people tend to start leaving from about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So being there for the first day was definitely good. Definitely good fun. And allowed me to see quite a bit more of Truckfest than I normally do, because I didn't have to rush around this time. This time I took my GoPro camera with me. And
accessories.
And accessories. I shot quite a bit of footage at Truckfest. This morning, one second, CPU usage is getting a bit high there. What's going on with that? Don't tell me something stupid like a backup is kicking off. 1 second. Something's taking CPU time. Shouldn't be so high. That's a bit weird. Anyway, so I've took loads of footage this morning. I did some commentary for it, and my son is currently editing the footage down, so we should hopefully get a video up on Truckfest tomorrow, so you can basically see what we saw.
Nice.
Which will be fun. Yeah, my CPU is really high on the streaming rig. And yeah, I don't think I'm dropping frames. I think something else is nicking CPU time. Oh, Motley's here. Blimey.
Yeah, I was wondering why he's taking a shortcut through the field.
So, what was your favourite truck of the show, Steve?
It's always the VNLs. The Volvo VNLs. I mean, there was one indoors, and it was obviously a show truck, but it had got everything kitted out. It had got leather floors, and I mean inside, you know, like you've got the carpet stuff. It was leather, but it was so nice. It got speakers in it and everything. I've got some photos of it that I'll probably post on Twitter and whatnot. But I just love the VNLs. The VNLs and the Scania Ts. Yeah, you can't use them in the UK, but whatever. I'd take them. But the best of all wasn't actually a truck. It was the Dodge Chargers that were there. They were so nice. If I could drive one of those home, I would.
Yeah, but my question was, what was your favourite truck? So you can't answer with the Dodge Charger.
No, but it would be the Volvo VNL. So.
Fair enough. A couple of cheers coming in. Manpie Gaming with 100 bits. Hi, Paul, can I get your opinion on the Twitch affiliate program? The Twitch affiliate program. My simplistic answer is I don't really agree with it. I think it's a kind of it's a weird one, this Twitch affiliate program. the barrier to entry appears to be almost non-existent. Like, the actual requirements to get affiliated are very, very low. So it basically means they can hoover up an awful lot of people. They don't get your subscription. You can access the donation platform cheering. So it kind of feels to me like they want to hook you into using their donation platform fairly early. That's what it kind of feels like. I would much rather them bring out much clearer guidelines around how to be partnered, which has always been a black box mystery, than come up with this affiliate thing, which I don't think... on the face of it, it looks like it's helping people, but really it's not, because if you think about what they give you, if you take out the cheering, what you're left with, you could pretty much get anyway, and just have, you know, StreamTip or something, some other donation platform. Only this thing, they're taking 30-40% cut of your bits. So I don't know. I don't particularly think it's great, to be honest. But
to me, it just feels like Twitch have opened a sweet shop and said, everyone's welcome, in you come, you know.
yeah, everyone's welcome, but with like a fat cut of all the bits that you're giving. That's basically what it feels like. So anyway, that MindPie Gaming, that's what I think. I'm not a massive fan of it. I don't think the benefits are big enough, and I don't think there's enough transparency yet. Like, what you've now got is, if you want to be affiliate, transparency is there. This is what you need to do. Boom, 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 boom. You want to be a partner? Well, what do you have to do? Nobody knows. Just do better than affiliate, and at some point we'll say yes. That's basically what you've got now. You've got transparency in one hand, and complete lack of transparency in the other. And I don't agree with that. I never have. You always should explain to people what hurdle they have to overcome to get, you know, because otherwise what you've got is what you've got now, where, you know, I've experienced it, Steve's experienced it, I know at least a dozen streamers who've had the same thing. You keep applying until eventually they say yes, and they won't tell you what you're doing wrong, they won't tell you what you need to do right, they'll just say yes one day. And I don't like that. I don't like it.
No, pretty much, you know, that's how it was. That, you know, I'd been, every time I applied, nothing really changed at all. And then one day they just turned around and said, yeah, okay. I was like, oh, cool.
Tractor delivery icon, 1 second. Done. Flammable Supernova with 100 bits. I guess the food talk in the streams here isn't as bad as when I was watching Pulp John yesterday and they were discussing Indian food to pizza to burgers. Well, every time me and Steve chat about food, we always get accused of food talk, so...
I know, right?
We deliberately stay off the subject until somebody else brings it up, which you just did.
It's already, yeah, it's already been brought up anyway, so, you know. LankyBoy92. Hi Paul, I'll try and sort a sub out later, but just wanted to send a little something. Also, I found out I'm going to be a dad in December. Baby GG.
hype. Love the streams, Yachts 3. Wow. Can we get some GGs in chat for Lanky Boy? He's gonna be a dad. Have you done this role? Is this mine?
That's yours.
Wasn't sure if it hadn't updated. HomeServe with 100 bits. Good evening. Good evening, HomeServe. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thunderfluff Doomslayer with 6 months. You're welcome. Mikey2177, 2 months. Hello, Paul. Thank you for the great first month in the Nut House. It's been a big difference to my life. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Mikey. That's pretty nice of you to say, bro. I can't tell if we've done this corner or it's just not updated.
It's not updated.
It's just bizarre. Peter Great Guy with 6 months. There's a few 6-monthers going on here. Silver Acorns. Peter Great Guy says, hello Paul, hope you enjoyed Truckfest. Silver Nut gone by quick, lurking today as doing a flight with a friend. Thanks to you and Steve. Thank you, Pete.
Thank you.
Have we done this
What's
field
next,
then?
Motley? Sorry?
Have we done this field?
Yep, that's it, done. Nice and easy.
Cool.
And I thought it would be a pain because of the shape.
Yeah, I did. Maniac Killer, 3 months. 2 months sub, says Maniac Killer. 80 Rubber Duck, 5 months. Hello Paul, great stream again. I talked to Twitch support. They told me that I missed my resub when switching to Prime by a few days. That's why I'm back down to 5 months, working up to the top again. Man, that sucks. Tom Trick, 28 months. Hey! Thank you for doing what you do. Thank you, Tom. Oh,
Plowing 37 is next.
37?
Yep.
Plough?
Mm-hmm.
Eh. Paul, the crop is switched. What do you mean? You like my pictures on Instagram? What, a truck fest you mean? Whoa, the lag.
Yeah, I've just got that. So what was your favourite truck then at Truckfest?
Man, there was a few good ones.
Apart from that racing truck, because that racing truck doesn't count.
No. I think, I mean, there were some absolute cracking trucks though. If I had to put my finger on the favourite one, it was the red and black Scania called Treacle.
I didn't see that one.
Did you not see that one?
Probably not.
Did I not put a shot? Hang on, I thought I pushed a picture out of that one. Yeah, I did. I did push a picture out. I'm sure
Let's
I
have
did.
a look at that one then.
I just thought, and I've put it in the video as well, I just thought it was, guys, if somebody can get the link for the Treacle one, just put it in chat for Steve. Yeah, it's definitely on there. It was a beautiful truck. It was so well done. It wasn't like in your face. It wasn't full of bling. It was just really nicely done. There was so much attention to detail. That was one of my favourites by far. I think the truck of the show for me was the Renault, the little Renault.
Sorry?
The little 2-foot high Renault.
Oh right, I know which one you mean now.
That was my truck of the show, I think. I mean, the amount of detail in that was just incredible.
These doors, I hate them.
I know. Real pain.
I don't know how they open now.
Let's have a look.
There we go. We can reverse it.
You just have to keep playing with them until you've got the right configuration. There's no logic. Yeah, I'll get some fuel in a minute, don't worry. The doors might be a pain, but they're realistic, Rome. Yeah, it needs to come with an instruction manual. Now, the Scania S Audi was fantastic. There was a white Scania S that I thought looked incredibly nice. But there were some very nice Scania S's on show.
Happy anniversary.
Some 730s. The white one was just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Kavinkler with 6 months. Thank you, sir. Independence of the Seas with 8 months. Yay, 8 months almost to Twitch, baby. Anyway, Paul, keep up the amazing work. Really appreciate it. And a squirrel love bacon. What are you doing, Steve? Oh, God.
You've got to lower it.
Oh, God.
You've got to lower it before... Yeah, I know.
What have you done? LOL.
You've got to lower it before you can... Oh, God.
You know what you're saying about that pink tractor today?
But how else are you supposed to unattach it? It says, please lower before you unhook. So how else are you supposed to do it?
It looks like a Moses parting of the Red Seas there, Steve.
Let's just get out of there before anyone notices.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, how else are you supposed to unhook it? You try it.
I'm not going in there. I got blamed for it. I know what kind of trap you're setting up here.
It's before you can unhook it, you've got to lower it. How do you lower the thing without it unfolding?
Press V, don't you?
Yeah, but you press
There you
V now. Ah, yeah, look, see,
Yeah.
see.
So
Not just me, is it?
maybe what you have to do, maybe you have to press X. And when it's like unfolded, well, as soon as you press X, it lifts it up anyway.
Exactly.
So you can't lower it. But it just detaches, Steve, so you don't need to.
Well, mine didn't.
No, if you just get out and press Q key, it detaches.
Well, mine didn't.
Well, what did it say? You have to lower it.
It said you have to lower it. So I lowered it, and yeah. That's the end result.
Do you know more about the new Scania trucks, Ferdy? What are you specifically asking about? Right. Where's the fuel depot, Steve?
Just reverse up to one of those cars and it should empty. It should fill up.
Oh, these things. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Forgot about the hacks. Doesn't work, Jamie. I tried it. The trick you found is looking at where the handles are on the doors to see if it's open or closed. Okay. I'll try it.
I'm fixing the problem so I don't need pink tractor.
I take it this automatically it puts add blue in as well, yeah?
I guess.
Yeah, my CPU's down to normal now. I don't know what was going on. You're welcome, Psychoesh.
Check it.
Hey?
I'm just talking about Mad Mick.
Aye, 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 aye.
Paul's Custom Skins, how you doing, sir? 100 bits. Hello, Paul. Hey, everyone. Have got a couple of truck skins done for Squirrel Logistics on ATS, almost ready to go. They're looking good, Paulie. You've done a splendid job, sir. Paulie, if you want to link any pics or anything to any, just ask a mod to permit you and you'll be able to link that. But yeah, I've got some nice skins coming for ATS. Didn't need somebody to bail him out. No pin tractor for Steve. I don't know. He dodged a bullet.
I'm sorting it now.
Where's the plows anyway? Oh, I know where they are. Around the corner, aren't they? Subby's grabbing a plow. Oh, he's 3 months sub. Oh yeah, it's fine then. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure how many months he had. That's cool. That's fine. I wasn't sure if he was on 3 yet. Connor, 2000. One sec. Connor 2024. Hello, Paul. Hope you're well. 13 months already. Hope Truckfest went well. Saw the photos of Steve and pink fluffy unicorns. Yes. There was a bit of that going on. Keep up the amazing
Let's move
work.
on from that subject.
Keep up the amazing work. Many more ones to come, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Connor. Cammy Mac, thank you for 8 months. Tom One Pack, 16 months. Let's say what this says. Hashtag Twitch being twitchy. She'll be 18 months. Keep up the good work. Tom, I don't know what to say, bro. It seems to be a weekly occurrence. Right, what did he say he wanted ploughing?
34, I think it was.
34. There's 33. Where's 34? 33's top left. Why don't I see 34?
Not sure.
There's 35. We don't own a 34.
I'm sure he said 34.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Christoph Kellens, thank you for 2 months. Electric Freddy was 6 months. 6 months already? Who knows where the time's gone? Thanks for the fun, Squirrel and Steve. You're welcome, Electric Freddy. Salisbury, 4 months. Oh, you sent 37.
Ah.
We don't own 37 either, do we? Hang on. Let me just wait for the text to go and then I can see the map. 37 is... Yeah, I see 37. 34 is top right and we don't own it, so it's 37, which is east.
Okay.
Are you ready yet?
Nope.
You still playing with the toys?
Yep. Nearly there.
Alright, Connor, have a good one. Don't want your head down or wait how long you're going to be?
I've just got it now, so I'm just going to fold it up.
There you go. Click on Paulie's link there, guys. How cool does that look? How cool is that? I've got one word for that skin. Classy. That's a classy skin, that is. And you can change the colour to whatever you want. So if you like red, you can have red.
Right, no pink tractor for me because I fixed it.
Fair enough.
If you don't believe me, go and have a look. Right, I'm behind you.
Right. Oh, I thought I judged that. Missed it by an inch. Depth perception for the win. Shortcuts. Good evening, Yod.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Yov hat over for 7 months. Resub. Hello, Squirrel. Thank you, Yov. Hello, sir. What?
So,
You're stuck in the bridge.
yeah.
Hang on.
I am trying to get out, though.
You know what happens? I turn around. By the time I get back to you, you're free. That's what generally happens.
I'm just trying to shimmy my way out.
Happy anniversary,
Right.
Nutter.
I am out, kind of, but
You need to go straight. You go straight.
there we go. I'm good. It's not my night, LCF. Definitely not. I should have stayed at Truckfest.
Just stayed in bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Baz, 22 months. Oh wow, 3 months. I could have sworn I've been here longer. Roffle. Squirrel fail Twitch. Happy farming. See you later on the acres. May the 4th be with you. Thank you, Baz. Right, now I'm not exactly sure we get to 37 by coming this way. I kind of figured we'd... Hang on, there's a left turn here, but that doesn't go. Oh no, we're going
I
south.
think, yeah, if we go down to the crossroad, turn left, and then up at the side of 24, or you can just go across.
Well, we don't own this field, and there's nothing on it anyway. So we'll just go here, because this is the field we want.
Curly fluff.
Right, I think we're going to need a perimeter run,
Yes.
because there's some trees at the edge of it. Otherwise, it's going to be a real pain.
Click with your mouse, click and hold, move your mouse all the way to the right. That's it.
Okay, have you got the wheels on the left, yeah?
Yes.
Let's see if we can Let's see what the width is. So it reckons 5.3 on the width.
Yeah, I think we'd lower that down to 5, and then the offset should be something like 1 or something. I can't remember.
So if we go with 5, offset of 1.
Yeah.
Try that. You think it needs to be on the blue line on the left or the right for this run?
Blue line needs to be on the right.
Okay, so try copying that profile and see what you think.
Apart from the lines on the left for me. But...
What? Or the blue line's on the right for me? Just flip it over and put it on auto.
Yep, done it.
Okay,
Let's have a quick look. Yeah, that'll do.
it seems to be okay-ish. Looks alright. Paul, do you think we should do... What do you think we should do with my brother's gaming equipment? Keep it or get rid of it? Nick, I don't know what he's got, bro. What couriers will your PO box accept as Royal Mail? Won't take it because it's too heavy, apparently, Dan Baker. There are some... I know Parcel Force will definitely not deliver to a PO box. That's one I do know you can't use. As for Royal Mail, like you say, they have a weight limit because they expect you to go to Parcel Force, but they do not deliver to PO boxes. Ask... Hang on, who can you ask? There must be somebody in the UK that's used a courier to send to the PO box. I just can't think off the top of my head who. Oh, Captain Jack. Captain Jack would know.
Yeah, Captain Jack has.
He sent massive parcels, and he lives in the UK. So if he's around, he would definitely know. I don't want to say, you know, DPD or UPS because I genuinely don't know. I've never tried to deliver to my own PO box, funnily enough. So I want to get somebody that has. Well, Baz is sent from Germany, so we need a UK one, really. No, Captain Jack 1988.
Go on, sir. Off you go.
Top. DPD will deliver anything. It's not about what you deliver, it's about the fact that some of them exclude PO boxes. Special delivery works, Hellraiser, but I don't know what the weight limit is, Hellraiser. iPost parcels do 25Ks, but do they deliver to PO boxes? DPD are a possibility.
Go on.
Boy, this is a real pain. Hermes don't do PO boxes, okay, good to know.
Yeah. Herms don't because they're not subcontracted. Yeah, they're subcontracted, so it's like just any general public can work for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tree's just a slight annoyance.
Yeah, just a little bit. You can GPS it up this length here. DPD do not do PO boxes on the website. UPS do not deliver to PO boxes. Think TNT don't either. FedEx might, but I'm not sure. Trying to think what I've had box-wise from the PO box.
I'm sure Parcel Force do.
Don't think it matters. I sent 6 kilograms last time, but it cost £26, Hellraiser. Yeah, that's the thing. Special delivery is more expensive. But I mean, once you start getting over 2 kilos, the price does go up anyway. When you sent yours parcel via the PO box, it was sent via parcel fast even though I asked the post office to send it to Royal Mail. I got a message saying delivery failed. And then a message saying it had arrived at the PO box, which was bizarre. Yeah, officially they don't deliver, Hannah. They do not do it to the PO box. They often reject it and send it back. I don't know about DHL. The signature can't happen at PO Box, Electric Freddy. Well, this is the thing. Technically it can. It's just whether they want to. Oh man, there's a fence here. You kidding me? I'll have to shimmy sideways though.
Alright. I'll carry on following the GPS and then we've got a straight line.
Oh, that's so annoying.
That's why I deliver the Spezzy personally in summer. It's cheaper. Well, technically it's not cheaper because you've got to travel over here, but yeah.
It's cheaper because it's coming anyway, I guess, but...
Well, yeah, that's it.
Flying it over personally is generally not cheaper.
Yeah, just show up at the PO box, like post office, and excuse me, is this where PO box 5 wherever it is stored? Yeah, can you just put that in there, please?
Nico, say I understand now. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what you should do. That's just definitely your decision. Right. Let's hope that's enough, bro. I fear it won't be.
Should be. If not, we can always go around the edge and tidy up them bits.
True. Cricketer, how you doing? Raccoon TV. I know you're new, bro, but we have a PG chat thing here, so maybe read the chat rules before you carry on. Wouldn't want you to fall foul of any rules. PO Box is owned by Royal Mail, so only Royal Mail can use it. What do you mean, use it? Surely anybody can deliver to a PO Box, that's the thing. James, you saw nothing, bro. Chop Suey Lewis, yes, I have heard of it. I think Steve's played it as well. Personally, I'm staying away from it for now because there's another one coming through that's a bit better.
Yes, there is indeed.
J-Boy, we've already covered Truckfest. Are we going back up? Yeah, I think we probably should. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Now that's a turning circle.
If you leave a gap, between me and you.
Yep.
And then I'll do that in a gap, and then we shouldn't cross past them.
Don't cross the streams, as they say.
That's it.
No, that's not right. That can't be right.
You've not rotated.
Come on, auto-rotate. Oh, I didn't rotate, that's right. I knew there was something. That's better. You try, Paul, and the other postal companies won't send to PO Box. Thing is, Hellraiser, I'm sure I've had plenty of parcels through that have not just come from Royal Fail. Can you go to the PO Box and deliver it by hand, Dan Baker? I actually don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. I wouldn't have thought so, but I don't know. No problem, J-Boy. It's just that, like, I keep getting asked that question every 5 or 10 minutes and I can't just keep answering it, you know? There's a... To summarise, J-Boy, there's a video coming out tomorrow which will show you some stuff. Standard delivery, which requires no tracking or signatures, find original letter. Correct. That is true. They are a bit weird when it comes to signatures and things. Oh, these trees, Steve.
Because they don't want to be held responsible for it.
These trees.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. By the time the plough straightens out, it's already missed about 10 meters of stuff. Train Sim fan, have a look at the schedule, bro. That's what it's for.
We'll get that bit after we've done it.
Mrs. Geek Thumb, hope you had an awesome weekend. 24 sleeps till the Geek Thumbs hit the Isle of Man TT. We'll try to get you some good videos. Take care, love Rachel, Mrs. Geek Thumb. Thank you, have a great time. Always wanted to go. If there's space in your suitcase, I might try and fit in. Sanjit, 7 months. Okay, there's a button, I pressed it, and this happens. How was Truckfest almost a baby? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? About being asked the same question.
Squirrel.
How was Truckfest?
How was Truckfest?
Oh dear. Have a look at the video tomorrow, Sanjit, but it was good fun. It was a good 2 days. Thing is, if I went to the TT, I wouldn't really know where the best places to stand are.
Nah, me neither.
I'd have to research it.
You'd have to research or ask locals.
And then chances are, most people who've been before know exactly where the best places are, and it's really crowded. Lone Wolf, no problem, bro. The dreaded Windows update.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Tobinators with 8 months. Another month gone. Keep up the great work, Paul, and see you all on the next farm shift. Squirrel love and squirrel hug. Thank you, Tobinators. See you soon. Original Nona, 37 months.
Nutter.
You got grandstand tickets.
Grandstand tickets.
Nice.
Nice.
Blimey.
I think we just read the whole thing and said the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Can I jinx it? Jinx touch wood.
Come on, plough, swing round. Wait, you've not rotated. What the heck?
I have. You haven't.
No, my plough hasn't rotated. Even though I did it.
Aye, aye, aye.
Let's try that. There we go. It's working now. Where are we? Jules, with 100 bits. How's the Truckfest, mate, lol?
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
You like swimming?
Thank you, Jules.
Sorry, I've got to.
How was your hotel for Truckfest, Andy? My hotel was rubbish, dude. My hotel was rubbish. It was a day's in, right? I can thoroughly not recommend it. Like, it was probably 2 stars, I reckon. I think it's bagged as a 3, but there's no way that was 3. Like
Put it this way, you could feel the springs on the mattress. That's that, you know.
the mattress springiness was beyond. It was 11, is what it was. You would sit on it and you would go, doing, 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 like that. It was literally like that.
He's not lying. He's not exaggerating or lying either.
Yeah, they're like springs, but with no dampeners.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. So I won't be going there again. Well, I'll find somewhere else. They didn't have a restaurant as such. The only thing they had was a continental breakfast, which I didn't have because the continental breakfast is basically they dump a bowl of cereal outside your door in the morning, and that's your breakfast. So nope to that. So instead, we just ate at the Truckfest venue instead. Just got breakfast there, on site. In an evening, they didn't have a bar, so in an evening, if you wanted a drink, you had to sit in reception. Get this, you had to sit in reception, right, where there was two seats, a single seat, and the receptionist gave us her chair to sit on because there was more than about 6 of us, and the bar was 2 fridges behind the reception desk. That was it. That was your choice.
That didn't last long. The contents of the fridge was like not walking into Tesco's, you know, the big freezers or fridge freezers, you know, other supermarkets that are available, but it was like a household fridge, and that was it. And there was 2 of them.
We cleaned them out of Corona Extra on night 1, and that was basically just me and Dre. We cleaned them out of Corona Extra, and after that it was all like Becks and rubbish. Oh my god.
Yeah, but even the Beck's tasted metallic.
Oh yeah, all the backs did taste a bit weird. Well, that's what Trey said. I didn't have it.
The only good thing though about that hotel was that right next door to it was the like a service area.
Yeah.
So there was like a McDonald's, a Costa Coffee, you know. So it got all the amenities. Amenities? I don't
Amenities,
know.
yeah.
Amenities, yeah. So you were in walking distance that you didn't have to go far, but yeah, the comfort level and the quote unquote hospitality wasn't the best.
No, it was right next to the, Steve says it was basically motorway services is what it was. So it's right next to that. There was a 24-hour McDonald's inside. There was a Costa and like a dining area and a W.H. Smith's and all that. But a lot of it kind of shut down at 10 o'clock. There was only the McDonald's that mostly stayed open.
Yeah.
It was alright, but it wasn't
Andy,
good.
No, it wasn't. Andy JR123. I didn't actually pay for the hotel, and well, how can I put it? I wasn't actually stopping there. I did, but I wasn't. My original hotel was up in the main town centre. That I only stayed one night there. So.
Might as well go down here and do the stretch. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
I'm sure I'm gonna sneeze.
Allergies.
Oh, the hay fever's real.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes are killing me. I took Doyle out last night for a midnight walk, and my eyes, I could feel my eyes just burning, itching as the pollen was hitting it, and that was at night. It was crazy. It's the worst thing about May.
It is going to get worse.
It's the worst thing about May. I hate May for this reason. Worst month for me. Oh dear. Raccoon, just click on the truck on my Twitch page is the easiest way. What we need is a big, serious downpour of rain to clear the air out a bit, but then after that you get a spurt of growth and it all flowers. Nah, I didn't complain to the hotel manager, J-Boy. It's not worth it. But you quite often, when you've done a booking, you get to write a review. So I wrote a rather scathing review on a website. So I always do this now. Whenever I go and stay in a hotel, I write a review. And I always look at reviews before I go there. For places like Booking.com always have good reviews. And what people do is they tell you all the little things that the hotel doesn't tell you. For example, when I stayed in Gamescom last year, or the year before, I think it was, it was last year. I got a hire car for the week, and I drove it to the hotel because it said it had a car park, right, as an underground car park. What they didn't tell you, right, was, but I did find out via Booking.com. Outside the hotel, there's about 30 spaces, and they're all free. But if they're taken, then you have to use the underground car park, and they charge you €20 a night for that one. So, yeah, so what you've then got is this lottery situation where, depending on when you go back to the hotel, if you're lucky enough to get space outside, you can have it for free, otherwise you can park it underneath for €20 a night.
That's a bit expensive.
Yeah. Now, luckily, I always managed to blag a space outside, so that was good. But it's little things like that they don't tell you.
Yeah. It's like the ones in Birmingham, you know, for Insomnia. You've got to pay at those now.
The what, sorry?
The hotels at the airport. You know, you've got to pay for parking.
Oh, you always have.
Yeah.
You always have, but they give you a discount ticket. The thing is, they never tell you about.
No.
Like, if you turn up and park your car, when I put my ticket in at the end, it was something like £90. I was like, what?
For Insomnia?
Yeah.
Wow.
For 90 quid, it was like in the car park, and that was for 2 nights, I think it was. And I was like, you kidding me? And then I put my hotel discount thing in it, and it went £18. I was like, wowzers. So if you didn't stay at the hotel, you were going to get wrecked for that car park.
Can you imagine going away for 2 weeks on a holiday and leaving your car in
Oh,
there?
my
You
life.
come back.
I'd be worth more than the holiday.
Yeah.
You're going to Europe this summer, looking forward to some cool non-touristy places. Europe? Non-touristy places? Not sure about that. Raccoon, have a look at the schedule. I'm a firm believer in teaching people how to fish rather than fish for them. So Raccoon, go over to schedule.squirrel.tv and you can look at the schedule. Feel free to bookmark. Europe is full of great non-tourist places. Oh yeah, absolutely. But naming them off the top of my head, I'm not sure about that.
Sheffield?
You think Sheffield's a great non-tourist place?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not much around here.
Why is Mad Mick just stood in the field to the right there? No
I'm
vehicle.
just wondering that.
No vehicle, just stood there. Like as if he's supervising.
Happy anniversary.
It all comes from a phrase, give a man a fish and you'll feed him for a day, teach a man to fish and you'll feed him for a lifetime. And I apply that principle to even my kids, where instead of just doing everything for them, I encourage them to learn how to do it for themselves. It doesn't always work, because, you know, Mrs. Squirrel will often interfere and do it for them, but that's a mum. But a dad's different. A dad's more like, do it yourself. It's a great policy, you learn a lot faster that way.
The lazy way.
Yeah. Well, it's not so much, it's basically lazy on their part, if you ask me.
Yeah.
JV with 4 months. Oh yes, 4 months of Prime. Keep calm and not on, Paul. Thank you, JV. Dick's Dogfight, thank you for 10 months. Or in your case, what did your last slave die of? Lol. Oh, my eyes. The burn is real.
You got any tablets?
Yeah, I'm having to take 2 tablets a day at the moment, and they're daily tablets. I don't know if you noticed, like, on the first night after Truckfest, my skin felt like, on my face, felt like it was burning, and I think Dre said the same thing. And I thought at first it was sun exposure, but I don't think it was. I think it was the wind. I think
Could have been.
It's like the wind had basically
Windburn.
scoured my face, yeah, with like a wind burn.
Yeah, possibly.
Because it didn't
I mean,
feel
there
the
was a lot
same.
of dust as well. You know, like the grit and stuff off the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It was very, very windy.
I did get a little bit sunburned. Not much, not terribly, but definitely you could tell. You can't now because it's faded away, but I've got fair skin.
What's the worst Dollar's ever done? Oh, I don't know. You've been there, done that, constantly waking up with a clogged nose. Yeah. Well, I have a tablet before I go to bed now, like I say. Normally I only need 1 a day, but at the moment it's just too much. One or two of the group did come away to spot sunburn, Hannah. Yeah, it kind of hits you on the back of the neck, that kind of thing. But when it's cloudy, you don't realise what's going on. You kind of getting sun exposure, but you don't realise it. Doll stayed at home, Andy. You're welcome, Psychoish. I don't know why I don't have hay fever. Genetics thing, Train Simfan. It's pure genetics. You have dust allergies. It's unusual to have dust allergies and not have an allergy to hay fever, because It's a similar reaction. It's a reaction to particles which your body thinks are, you know, invading the body, so it activates the defense mechanisms. So I would have thought that you would get hay fever as well from pollen. You stood directing cyclists for 12 hours on Sunday. Wow.
Hashtag peel like an orange. Whoa, hello.
Factor 50 sunscreen. Blimey. You might as well stand behind a lead wall. Factor 50. Wow.
Oh, is it the higher the number, the more stronger it is, or something?
Yeah, the number relates to so if you went in the sun for an hour, right?
Yeah.
And then measured how sunburnt you got from that, if you put factor 50 on, to get the same level of burn, you'd have to stand in the sun for 50 hours.
Right.
So it's basically, it multiplies how long an exposure you need. So times 50 is pretty insane.
Fair enough.
Pretty insane. Most people tend to go for like factor, you know, 20 upwards is more than enough. But 50 is incredible.
Give me some cooking oil, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Bit of vegetable oil. Right, let's go.
You can get it in spray bottles now, easy application. Oh, okay, we've joined all these fields together. Ah.
You wore SB50 in Australia, an SB50 rashed on top and still got insanely sunburnt. Wow. That's pretty amazing. If that was good sun cream, that's pretty amazing. Oh, you stupid GPS, wrong lane.
Yeah, we've joined all these fields together by the looks of it.
Yeah, Floaty, you can do that. You can just stay indoors and put the aircon on. That you definitely don't get sunburnt from that. You bought Australian sun cream as well? Boochru. I know the Australian sun is pretty intense, but a factor 50, getting sunburnt with a 50 on is pretty weird. I mean, I don't know if it washed off or anything. Maybe you went in a pool.
Aye.
Mob Planter, yes. Angel Dino with 100 bits, thank you very much. The thing is, I mean, maybe the Australian sun was burning you because it was so hot rather than the UV rays, I don't know. Cat Strainer, 34 months, my wife gives me SB50, keeps my complexion nice and white. Yeah, it would do. It would do, Cat. This weird wedgy bit here.
Oh yeah, there's a bit here as well, isn't it?
Bobman's wife. Just want to say a big thank you for singing my kids singing my kids things and giving my son a golden squirrel cack at the truck fest. It made their day. It's great meeting you. Also thanks Steve for signing their book. Bobman's wife, I remember that.
I remember it was down near the Dodgems, yeah.
Yep, it was down near the Dodgems.
Glad you enjoyed it.
I think you mean signing things, not I read it as singing. It definitely says signing. I was like, singing things? Well, I don't remember singing things. Thank you, Bobman's wife.
Say, we didn't go on a karaoke, did we?
No, you wanted
I
to.
know of. I wouldn't. Honestly, that Elvis guy, he could not sing for toffee.
Oh, my life.
You know, I could have done a better job even if I'd got a cold, you know.
There was a guy at Truckfest on the stage on the second day that was basically an Elvis impersonator, and it was like, it was cringeworthy. It was that bad.
Elvis impersonator?
He didn't look like him. He didn't sound like him. It was he just sang his songs. It was bizarre. It was really weird. But yeah, we all thought that Steve should have got up there and done it instead.
Everyone was saying, go on, Steve, go on, get up, go on. And I was like, no. Oh, you saw it, I think, just as you were walking away on the Monday, that we all got on the big screen TV when it was panning the camera around.
Yeah.
And the guy turned around and says, oh, you've all got the same hats, because
Yeah.
we were all wearing squirrel
I saw
hats. And the guy turned around and says, we all coordinated, and then there's Dre. There's Dre stood there
In
with
a red hoodie.
Yeah, with a hoodie. And the guy went, oh, he must have not got the memo.
I didn't see that bit. That was funny.
Oh, it was good.
Where have you gone? Oh, you're still patching up bits?
I'm doing them, that strip that we missed. We had karaoke in town, so you missed out, lad. Oh, you scumbag. I'd have been there if you'd have told me.
Kieran, there's a video going out tomorrow.
Ooh, swap over.
Already? Blimey.
It is. If you were to get up and sing, what song would you do? I have no idea.
Paul's new sub's not shown on screen, Audi. You sure? Yeah, you're right, actually, I think. No, you're not. No, Fufu, 16 months. It's gone fast. Did that not show on screen? The on-screen announcer for new subs isn't working. Okay. Let me try something. Let's see if that fixes it. If not, I'll have to message Mr. Dre. Did I miss a new sub then? I saw Fufu, 16 months. Not seen any new sub come through. Resub's okay, but new subs don't seem to show up, bro. That's pretty weird.
It was KT Barrett 36.
How do you spell that? KT?
Yeah, KT Barrett.
KT as in the name? Katie.
No, KT as in the letters. KT.
KT.
And then Barrett with double T 36.
That's really weird because that's not come over not just my API, but any API. That's only gone into Twitch chat.
Lol.
Which sounds like a Twitch API problem. Yeah, chat's gone because I had to reset it. But I don't think... I've left this thing here. Left the engine running as well.
Most of this has been done. It's been seeded.
Hey?
This has all been seeded and ploughed.
How?
Because it was already been ploughed by Sommy and Mutley or whoever it was.
Oh, okay.
So that's all done. We're done.
Fair enough. Your daughters didn't show either, Mrs. Geektham. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, mini Geektham as well.
Oh my life. It's two different systems. It's not coming over the API. I think Twitch API could possibly be down. That's the only explanation.
I'll check, hold on.
So who've I missed? Katie Barrett, was it?
Barrett, yeah, and Mini Geekthon.
Katie Barrett and Mini GeekCon. Thank you for subbing, guys. Sorry that it's not come on screen at all. Hopefully when the API comes back, we'll get it to go on screen then. But thank you for your support. Welcome to the Nut House. Sorry it's not appeared. There's something going on with Twitch API, I think.
The only one that's running slow is the TMI, but API is running. But it could have a underlying problem, I don't know.
Message Dre, see what he says.
What's next?
Twitch isn't being twitchy, indeed. Right, I'll take it when it's drive these.
Aye, 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 aye.
Drive these back. Paulie's Custom Skins 100 bits. Right, gonna get off. We'll get the trucks for ATS done in the next few days and released on my workshop. We'll let everyone know on Paul's Twitter and on the Discord. Have a good one, Paul. Speak over the weekend. Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Dre's having a quick look on this sub thing now.
Harvesting 47.
Bonjour. If we get it fixed, guys, we'll play the resub messages again. Yeah, it really is, Bigfoot. How broken do you want to be today?
It's a perfect name for Twitch, though. Twitchy, you know.
Yeah, I've phoned for the doctor. Let's see what the diagnosis is. My tractor is filthy.
Same.
I'm gonna go left here.
Okay.
Thanks. What tractor am I using? A Deutz something like a 9340, I can't remember. I'll have a look in a sec. Just made Mini Geeks Thumbs Day. Yay! I can see your names in white though. You've got your little icon there. That's the main thing. We'll try and get your notification up. I hope you're going to wash that thing, Steve.
I'm going to try, once you've got out of the way.
Working on it. Lower the Titan first. Okay. You insist. Right. Okay. Harvesting, wasn't it?
Yes, but I'm stuck.
What were you stuck on?
I pressed E and it tabbed me into a goddamn combine thing, and now I can't get out.
Oh, right, for real? Just tab again?
Seriously?
Shift tab? Just shift tab to another vehicle.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
There we go.
Foo-Foo46, 16 months. Wow, that's gone fast. We've done that on Gravity with 7 months. Hi again. I know it's been a month. It has indeed 7 whole months, Gravity. Thank you. What do you say we're harvesting?
47.
47. Which is here. is sunflower. Sunflower is the corn on the cob one, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Now, I don't know if they've left this out for me or whether I'm just nicking somebody else's combine at this point.
Well, he just said it's for you, so...
Fair enough. It's got a track on it, Steve. Your favourite?
Uh-huh, of course it is. For that harvest, anyway, having 2 harvesters or 1 harvester, 1 trailer?
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Is it the end of the stream, Tom? Where you got that idea from? Only just finishing the first session? 1 harvester, 1 trailer, please. Understaffed.
Okay. Tell Muttley to do something. Even though he's got cold.
We're understaffed, but I keep seeing Mad Mick stood around doing nothing. Just saying. Just putting it out there.
He's got food. I'm putting it out there. He told us earlier that he was getting food.
Ah, fair enough. Legit Rob, with 2 months, second month already. Love the streams. It's awesome community. Keep up the brill work. Thank you, Legit Rob. Oh yeah, guys. So I went through the suggestions, emoticon suggestions. I've compiled a list now, short list. Just need to get hold of an artist to do them. But I've got an idea. What new emoticons I want to get done. I'm going to get more done than we've got slots for, and then that way, if some come back and they're a bit meh, then we can just throw them away.
Ready.
Dave, yeah, one's of your face, mate. Absolutely. Why would we not want an emoticon of your face? 47, so we need to go... Actually, we can go... south? Let's go this way. For a change. Change the scenery.
Well, I'm following you.
I feel like this seat is way back from the steering wheel.
He's saying wrong way.
I don't care what he says.
Taking the scenic route. We're
Yeah.
not lost, we're exploring.
Exactly.
That's what I always say. I'm not lost, I'm exploring. Take the wrong turn at a roundabout. It's okay, I'm just exploring, seeing what's down here.
They've set it up again though, Steve. Midnight harvesting.
Uh-huh.
We're always harvesting at night. It's definitely a theme.
It is. I mean, you have the power to speed it up, but, you know, I don't, because I'm not logged in as admin. I should
not?
be, but I'm not. I forgot to enter the password.
The lights are so bright first person.
Mm-hmm. Oh, mine?
Well, it just basically... I think it shows yours. Yeah, it does. Yep.
Turn them off.
It's ridiculous how it works.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Thursday night harvesting. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Somebody
Get ready for
abandoned the
synchro.
tractor there.
Yeah, get ready for synchro.
Yonk, thank you for 3 months. Yay, 3 months. I've got the music ready, Steve.
Cool. Oh yeah, because you've got some new royalty-free, YouTube-friendly music.
I have something
Even
to
though
stop.
the other one was royalty-free, you know.
Well, the elevator music was rubbish,
There
but
it
it was apparently copyrighted.
Fair enough. It means I'm going to have to watch the VOD to be able to hear it, because I can't hear it.
It's beautiful, Steve. So right now, the only person who can't hear this is Steve.
Can I have some violins, please?
This is better than any violin.
Please don't tell me it's Mr. Blunt.
It's classic elevator music. It's actually like hotel lobby music.
Ah.
It's like you turn up and you're just waiting for your meal, and they play this kind of music at the bar.
So it is like a violin thing then? Like a violin piano kind of thing.
Tell them about your chair, Blue Brothers. So Blue Brothers has got this chair, right? This motorized four-wheel chair, and you can press buttons, and this thing can elevate itself right up with him sat on it, and you can basically get up to my height. It's like a crane. It's ridiculous. And then while he's like that, it'll let him move as well. I'll tell you what, when he puts it down and accelerates, that thing flies.
Oh, it does fly. And he can recline in it as well. So you press another button and he pulls the joystick backwards and it just goes... And it just like goes into full recline mode. And it has a horn. We tried to fit it with air horns, you know, like a 12-volt air horn, but it would drain the battery.
Yeah, I wanted to put a beacon on it.
Put a little pole at the back with a beacon on top.
I wanted to put a beacon on it. Thought it would have been fun.
Oh, do you know what he should have done? He should have had a number plate done that said long vehicle. Or, you know, like convoy exceptional or whatever it is. That'd have been fun.
Honestly, Dave, he needs a beacon on that motorised wheelchair, because it honestly, it goes that fast, it needs a flipping warning beacon on the front of it. It's like silence, whoosh.
Yeah. He was popping wheels. Did you see him popping wheelies on it as well?
Oh yeah, it's pretty crazy. Right, 47 is this one?
This one here, yeah.
Oh, it's extended, isn't it? I remember.
It is. It is indeed.
This is going to be interesting. Let's do a manual double perimeter run to get us going.
Okay. And there's a bit of different crop there as well.
Oh, there's a pole thing there as well. Just to be doubly awkward. No, I'm gonna attach the PTO faff thing. There we go.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
So I might as well set up the thing you want on here.
Yeah, you might as well put that in. I'm not going to get that down there with the trees.
That is a long pipe.
It is. Oh, they've been upgraded, that's why.
What's been upgraded?
The combines.
Yeah, it's got the extended pipe on it.
I will try and match your speed though for now.
KenBarler.com, 3 months. Thanks for the quality content as always. Squirrel love. Thank you, Ken. Sample Gugu, 15 months. Thank you very much. It was nice meeting you at Trofest on Monday. It was nice meeting you and everybody else. It was a good couple of days. When does a new TMCM video come out? I haven't recorded it yet. It's been a busy old few days. Well, I've got a Truck Fest video tomorrow, and then tomorrow morning I'm going to try and record something else. A gaming video. Have you forgotten the header for that, Tom Brad? Apparently not. Not just quality, epic quality. Oh yeah, Dave, you went to London, didn't you, bro? I remember now. Beer prices in London, Dave, are fantastic. I need to take Steve to London one day just to sort of make him think that everything else is cheap when he goes back home.
I've been to London before, you know.
Yeah, what, you're a nipper?
No. I was about 26, 27.
I'm enjoying the mixture of crop on this field, Steve.
I know, it's just changed again. There's a bit of corn there.
It's like...
There's a bit of corn, there's a bit of sunflower, a bit of wheat, you know. Bit of a mixed bag. I think that's where they realised that they were doing it wrong and then was like, I'll change it now. Oh no, that's still not it. No, yep, that's it.
You bought Sarah an iPad, it was cheaper than a round. Lol. You found a magnetic beacon, Sommy. Nice. 70 miles per hour rated. It should be alright at a push. How was Lorry Fest? Lol. As much as you like London, you have to save up to go there. True story.
Nightwalker, it wasn't us that actually did this field, and if it was, the field that I'm referring to, where Paul actually did the wrong crop, I think
I seeded over it.
Paul went, yeah, we went back over it.
False accusations. You should go into the pink tractor mob planter. Trying to get me in trouble for no reason. It wasn't this field, and as Steve says, I distinctly remember making the mistake and then reseeding it.
Yeah, even I remember you going back. Yeah, I still can't get across there yet. Are you full though?
Nah. Not at all.
Cool.
This thing's got a swimming pool sized container in the back. You was there for 5 nights, Dave. Flippin' heck. Was it like 5 nights at Freddy's in that hotel, Dave?
5 nights of rip-off. If you're judging on the drink prices.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
The fried chicken with 7 months. Hope you and Mrs. Squirrel are well. Thanks for 7 months of great content. Thank you for frying your chicken.
Why did I read that as the French chicken and not the fried chicken?
Oh, oui, oui. Cluck, cluck.
I don't know why I read that as the French chicken.
The French chicken. That's a good name though, Steve.
You know when you just glance over and you just look at it and you see it, and that's what I saw when I looked at it. I was like, that's not right. It is a good name though. I wonder if it's already registered.
Dave, I hope you wasn't paying that £400 a night to stay in that hotel. My life. It is indeed Cobalt. There's a bit of room here if you want to drive up alongside.
I'll drive on the road.
See what my 36% full translates into for you. Canola's quite dense.
You mean sunflower?
Oh, we didn't. Oh yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I got. We just seeded sunflower. Yes. Industry friends, Dave. Nice. Who was that? 1 second. Simcopter, thank you for the host, sir. Hope you're well.
17%.
17%. So 37% of mine translated into 17 for you. Blimey.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Okay. Turn round. Simcopter, 15 months. Squirrel love. Thank you very much, Sim. Thank you for 15 months. I can't believe it's been that long.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Oh, wrong keyboard. I love having 2 keyboards, Steve.
That's why I use Synergy. One password.
I've got Synergy.
What?
But when you're in a full screen game like this, it's a bit of a pain.
Yeah, true.
I was enjoying watching Sim this morning, playing FTL. I think I joined just as his ship got destroyed, and then he made another one. I watched as far as I could. Give Sim a follow, guys, if you're not already watching. He's a lovely streamer. Bearded man that he is. Good evening, Train Simmer. X-Trucker1, thank you for 9 months already. Twitch baby for you, sir. Hope you've got the nappies. FTL's a great game, but you suck at it, lol socket. I've not, like, I've played it, but not enough to understand the full depth of the mechanics. How was Truckfest Train Summer? Lol!
Dan Baker, if you send me a message when you're about 70% full, I'll come into you.
Oh my god, this is way too dark. I'm going to speed time up now.
We've got another combine on this field helping.
Thought it was understaffed.
Don't know.
FTL's a toughie. Well, you play it on hard. I only play it on normal. I missed your bits, Jules. I'm sorry, bro. 1 second. 1 second. Let me stop. Jules with 100 bits. House Truckfest, lol. Thank you, Jules. You scumbag. If you sow the wrong seed, you need to plough or cultivate before you can reseed, big trucker. It's easily done if you notice the mistake. The problem is a lot of people don't notice. You haven't played enough to know it properly, because you keep getting destroyed. I should give it a go one day. See how far we can get. I like what Sim does. He basically names his crew after people in the chat, like subs in the chat. And so when those people die, like, the chat feels it. It's like, no, Baz has died. And of course, when the ship gets blown up, just tears. See that para purple Linus? Uh-oh. I think I hit a tree.
Did you hit a tree?
I couldn't actually see the bit of my header that was sticking in the tree.
What's on the menu for tonight? Absolutely nothing. I've got some pork scratchings and that's it.
You're not actually on takeaway talk already, are we? Good grief.
Nope.
Hey, what's going on here? Somebody harvested this bit, or did it never get seeded?
Probably never got seeded properly.
It's got a bit weird.
Unless someone drove through it. Kinda looks that way.
Why you, Baz? I don't know, your name just popped into my head as the first person to kill. No, your name just popped into my head, Baz. I don't know why.
The first person to kill.
Is this lamppost clippable, I wonder?
Yeah, it will be.
That's fine. Yes, it is.
Oh. Let's not do that, shall we?
You gotta test these things.
Yeah. I'll go and empty Dan Baker and then I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, is he harvesting as well?
Yeah, he is.
Fair enough. I've got loads of capacity.
Hopefully he has as well.
You might cook pancakes later, Hannah.
Oh, come on!
You might have to put some in a tin-foil bag and run it round to Steve.
She's just been scumbaggery now.
With pancakes, it's all about what you put on it, that's the thing.
Oh, it's always got to be maple syrup. Or a bit of lemon juice and sugar. Oh.
Well, lemon juice and sugar is the classic. Yeah, that's your classic pancake right there, isn't it?
Yes.
But once
Is
you
there a
start
bit of ice cream
talking,
or jam?
once you start talking Nutella, ice cream, or strawberries, well, now that's when you're really talking.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Bit of sliced banana. Oh.
Yep, sliced banana, some Nutella, with a bit of a side order of ice cream. Oh yeah.
When you get round there, you might want to leave a gap because Dan Baker's coming down.
Where is he?
He's coming down, or he's coming up towards you now.
Okay, I'm gonna assume.
Can you not see us?
Yeah, I can see. I don't know if he's copied. He want to copy my profile. That's the thing.
No.
But there is a run here that I can do.
That's not the same crop.
Oh, yeah. Pretty hard to tell at night.
It is. Should be getting daylight soon. I don't think he's running on GPS anyway.
Lemon juice on pancakes. Have you never tried it? It's pretty nice. In fact, there's a whole... In the UK, there's a whole series of adverts that says, don't forget the pancakes on Jif Lemon Day.
Dan Baker, when you get to the top, do you want to copy Squirrel's profile as well? Just flash your indicators if you agree.
If you agree. Flash 1 for yes, twice for no.
He flashed his indicators, so I saw it. You know, it saves him pressing T, it's stopping the combine.
It's true.
And then, you know, if he just flashes his indicators, I know he's acknowledged.
Dawn is coming. Wait, which bit is he not done then?
Oh, he's probably been on a different profile, so make sure he's got your profile.
Lemon juice.
Make sure you get his profile and then we'll go.
I don't know, Sim. It's very English, I know that. We've been putting pancake, sugar and lemon juice on pancakes since I was a kid.
Okay, we're all good.
Let me slow
When you
time
cook
back
the
down.
pancakes, though, you know when you flip it over, do you spray a little bit of lemon juice in the pan while it's still cooking?
Not normally, no.
Oh, I don't.
We need more lemon pledge. Peanut butter and jam jelly pancake. Well, now peanut butter works on pancakes because the butter side of it melts and the nuts are crunchy. So that works for sure. Hot chicken curry and rice tonight, Gothic. I wouldn't mind one. Oh, Dave's not happy with you putting lemon juice in the pan, though.
Oh, what? There's nothing wrong with it. Bless you.
Oh, there it goes. Hay fever hype.
Nothing wrong with putting lemon juice in the pan. Not, you know, not a whole lot of it. Just to help brown it off.
Your favourite on pancakes is orange syrup, 2 cans of frozen concentrate, 3 cups of sugar, cook into a syrup in the stove, add some Grand Marnier for taste. It's amazing. Dude, what the heck is that called?
I don't know if you see that, but FarmSimFan12 just sub.
No, I don't see anything.
Yeah, FarmSimFan12 just sub.
Oh,
my God.
yeah.
FanSim12, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house. Sorry, my notifications are broken.
You should be able to see the Matty Matt one.
Yeah, Dre says it's definitely broken. Apparently the Twitch API is returning nonsense, so I was right, the Twitch API is broken. And the reason I thought that is because I'm looking at 2 different systems and none of them's picking up these sub messages. And they're all using the API.
Fair enough.
Apologies if you're subbing or resubbing, guys. I can't... Oh, well, subbing. Resubbing's fine. But I can't... I have no visual on that unless I happen to spot it in chat.
I'll see if I can keep spotting them.
But thank you, FarmSimFan. Mad Mick, Steve, why mention pancakes? You after something from Majafo?
Yeah, because
Canadian
last year,
maple
if you remember,
syrup.
it gave me proper Canadian maple syrup in the glass bottle and
Absolutely.
everything. Oh, it was so nice. It's so nice. I devoured it.
Jules with 100 bits, chocolate spread on pancake, nom nom.
Taking lights off now.
Yes, sir. The video stream has gone kind of dark. Okay. Sim George, I did sub today. How are you, Paul? Thank you, Sim George. Thank you for your sub. I'm doing well, thank you. It's good to be back streaming. It's been, it feels weird. I can't describe how weird it is when you don't stream for, like, the best part of a week. You come back
Well,
and
you
it's
only
like...
did like Wednesday, Thursday, and then...
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I did Friday.
Well, yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then you got like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off.
Yeah.
So it's like a full week. It's 7 days nearly.
Pretty much, yeah. And it feels very odd.
Yep. Matty Matt, the reason that yours showed up is because it's a resub, and resubs are actually returning. It's new subs that are not returning.
Twitch is
I know
returning
what it'll
rubbish
be.
for new subs.
Yeah, I know where it'll be. It'll be this new, you know, $4.99, $9, and $24.
Probably.
It's screwed up.
We now have a celeb chef working for us, Dave. Nice. Feels foreign after being away for a bit, even a couple of days. Sim, what's the longest that you've taken a break from streaming for? Like, back in January I took 1 week off. Have you ever done anything like that, Sim? Or has it always been like 2 days here, 3 days there?
Don't think I've had a week off. Just odd day here and there.
I thought you were the celeb chef with your cook serve delicious shenanigans last week. Oh my god. I think it's the pizza one, I think it is. Was catching me out.
Oh, I like the lasagna one because I've got a macro key for it.
I've heard about your macros.
No, because everyone was saying you do know that the lasagna is the same, and I'm there trying to
It's
press
not.
these buttons. It always is for me.
It's not, because when you upgrade it, you can have, what is it now? When you, yeah, that's it. When you upgrade it, they can ask for it with meat or without meat.
Oh, so they've changed that then.
And if you don't do it right, it messes up.
Right, they've changed that then. Because I set a macro key and I just used to press it and it used to go done, and that was it. It was
Yeah.
the quickest ever.
Well, it would be with a macro. It's bloody cheating.
It was the easiest way of doing it.
You should see me gut fish, Steve. I'm like millisecond
What?
man. Gutting fish.
I've never seen that. That's definitely in the new update.
It's
then.
not. I've had gutting fish for ages. I was a master at it
I've
last
not.
time I played. Maybe you
Oh,
just
I've
didn't
never
unlock
seen that.
fish.
Probably not.
You've taken 4 days off maximum, Sim. Blimey. Yeah, you need 2 macros, Dave. But I mean, if you're going to do macros on that game, press button to win. Kieran with 100 bits. Sugar and cinnamon is a lovely combination for pancakes. I'm sure it is, actually.
I'm going to text Hannah actually.
Dre's getting like really weird stuff. If he hits the API directly, he gets token invalid or missing required scope. If he goes through the app, he gets garbage random characters.
Lol. So Twitch have royally screwed it up then.
My fish ninja was awesome. I am the fish ninja at that game. Doing well, Jackhammer.
Happy anniversary.
See, look, the resubs come through fine. Matty, 890 with 3 months. Hello, Paul. Love your streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Matty. And Matty Matt with 17 months. Hype. It's bizarre. Mr. Coomdoom. I'm just going to trim more out of this, I think. It's becoming a bit of a pain turning around. I'll let Dan Baker. You carry on, Dan. You go back up. Coomdoom, good evening, Paul and Steve. Enjoying the stream as always. I can confirm I'm officially a citizen of the Republic of Ireland. Alongside my British citizenship, I feel like I've a complete heritage now. Congrats, Coomdoom. Did they give you a little medal? A little sash? I didn't even know you was applying.
Aye, aye, aye.
Dr. D! 200 bits. 1 second, Dr. D. Let me spin this around like a record. Paul, don't leave us again. Had to spend Sunday night watching old streams on SquirrelPlus. By the way, do more My Summer Car, do a barrel roll, and Howard's Truckfest Kappa. Thank you, Dr. D.
Don't forget Omsey.
You forgot Omsey. A medal would reveal something said you got a passport worth more than a medal at this point. No politics in chat. Sorry, Steve, what were you saying?
The YouTube comment that you got whilst you were at Truckfest.
Oh, yeah.
Whilst we were at Truckfest, Paul got a YouTube comment saying, do more My Summer Car now. It was like, so a bit of a problem there.
The heavy haul video went out on Sunday whilst I was at Truckfest, and whilst we were out eating on I think it was when we was eating a meal, wasn't it? That I saw it. I saw this comment on the video that said, will you record some My Summer Car today? So he said that whilst I was at Truckfest, and the video just gone out. I was like, a bit tricky. I'm at Truckfest.
Yeah, I've not brought my streaming rig and my, everything down with me.
Jan3939, 19 months, slowly getting closer to 2 years. You're very close. You can almost taste it now.
I suppose I better click my resub thing.
Yeah, well, it'll come through at least.
That's true.
Now you just got to think of something witty and humorous.
Yeah.
Should message Pringle and ask him for a joke. Have you got any cat jokes?
I'm just looking for some funny quote.
What does the money counter at the top right signify? That's how much money we've got in the game. A collective pot of money. There was also a person that was like, do more My Summer Car and put out videos continuously. Hannah, I think they did think that that videos just kind of pop off a shelf somewhere. You just press the button and a video pops out. So Richard, how are you doing? Have I got the new promo to fixes, Eric? No, I've got a link to, but I've not. Because there was no Sunday Night Truck and I didn't need to install it yet. But I have got the link to it.
I'll sit here while you're doing another run, seeing as though them things are holding a bucket load.
Oh, they do. They hold a swimming pool full. World Pipes, 28 months, 28. Can't believe it's that long. Thanks for all the awesome vids and streams. Thank you, World Pipes. You think I need to restart my Summer save game, Carl? Why? What's wrong with it? I'm pretty certain, Carl, it's fixable, whatever it is. James Zavell, thank you for 7 months. John, they really do think that videos involves recording and uploading. They genuinely do. Rose, I don't think Nut Slammer liked all those quote marks. Good old Nut Slammer. Your rocker shaft is broken, Carl. I think, if I remember rightly, if you can't fix it yourself, then the mechanic can fix it. But in any event, if you really don't want to start again, you just need to get the My Summer Car editor, and then you go through the list, look for rocker, and then just basically fix it. So, there's the do it via the game way and do it via the editor way. Take your pick, but I don't think starting again is something you need to do. Yonka, I don't know, I'm going to focus on a lot of the flight sim stuff next week, so maybe I'll get it into this spreadsheet then. depending on how progress goes. Next week will be my first full week back doing things rather than being away at events and stuff. 20 months, Hellraiser, thank you. 20-month hype. Steve's ordering his takeaway right now.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at quotes and funny jokes.
Oh, he's trying to find something to put in the comments.
I am, yes. Well, I'm going to find something witty and, you know.
Dave, was you not in London for the marathon? I thought you'd have been running that. I thought you'd have been running in a gorilla suit. I think that would suit you perfectly, to be honest. Have you seen the new Dovetail flight sim? I have indeed. What have they called it? Flight Sim World or something?
Yeah.
I noticed the strategic amount of lack of footage they showed you. They're just very brief shots of stuff. You can't run a bath, never mind a marathon. You don't need a gorilla suit. You can take a gorilla suit into the shower. Flight sim like DCS World. No, La Bandida. It was more of a commercial kind of... Well, think of it this way. Think of it as what they've done is taken FSX, ported it to 64-bit, added some whistles and bells, moved it to DirectX 11, and they're going, it's a brand new game! Think of it like that, because that's basically what's happening. We'll see. They've got a panel at Flight SimCon, so I'm sure we'll get to hear more about it then. Don't get too comfortable with the schedule on 112 days until I-61. There's also possibly Gamescom. What do you mean possibly, Hannah? Gamescom was booked in before Insomnia. And I don't even have tickets to Insomnia yet, so lol. Which reminds me, I need to think about a hotel. Northern Alex, how you doing, buddy? What do you mean, oh god, I-61, Dave? It's the best one, the summer one.
Yeah, summer one's always good.
You're going to drive an ETS2 SP with your CGA, you will leave the stream running in the background. Okay, Jersey? It costs so much, Dave. Always do. 16 hours at the bar. Well, maybe if you stop propping the bar up, it might be cheaper.
Hey, Northern Alex, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad, Alex, not bad. Right, I'm 70% full. I'm sure Dan Baker's fairly full as well. So you need to be thinking about emptying.
I'm coming now.
I spot a flaw in your plan, Steve.
Okay, go on.
Well, I'm 73% full and you're nearly full.
Yeah.
You might have to take some from him and some from me, otherwise I'm going to get stuck.
I've got 8%.
Yeah, I saw SF Giants in Simcopter's chat earlier today. Stephen Kibberton, 35 months. If I won the award for laziness, I would send somebody to pick it up for me. Lol. Where do squirrels go when they have a nervous breakdown? To the nut house. Squirrel nuts. Thank you, Steve.
Well, we're all in the nut house, you know. Luckily, there's a grain storage here.
There's a what? Oh, storage
Grain
nearby.
storage.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You just got your first gaming PC, wondered how to join the farm sim game, Bowsy. Did you get a message from me on your Twitch? Go to Twitch, right? Go to your inbox on Twitch, and you should have a message from me, and it's got the link there that tells you where to go on the forum. It's got all the info. Or just ask a mod for the link, Bowsy. But you need to get the mod pack downloaded.
On my way back.
Well, I'm on 73%.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm nearly there. See? Sorted. Don't know what you were panicking
You might
about.
end up with a full trailer after this as well. Alex, yeah, just message, bro. I can't wait to join you. I've just got an Alienware X51 gaming PC. I'm not familiar with Alienware stuff. You fixed it, Carl. Nice. Nice. This is going to be fun.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy the trees.
Yeah, I kind of... Dave, I think you're right about that, bro. I think you know yourself pretty well.
May the fourth be with you. Indeed.
All over the Renault lover with 3 months. Wow, 3 months already. Had to do some budgeting this week, so left Twitch Turbo. How was Truckfest? Lol. I'll have to keep delivering those papers anyway. I'm glad to be to make the stream. Say hi to Dor for me. I have a Magnum Mac V8 E7 on Eurotruck now too. Thank you, Oliver. Give me them trucks, 7 months.
Okay.
Alex, what is the temperature where you are now? Let's see if you've got a better temperature than Twi Christine. Because Twi Christine normally talks about like minus 45 Celsius. I'm curious, Alex, have you gone into the pluses yet in temperatures, or are you still in the minuses?
I'm guessing it's still quite cold.
I'm guessing it must be getting near zero. I mean, it is May. I mean, come on. It must get warm at some point, right? What I want to know is, like, if it's like minus 45 outside,
Yeah.
when do they actually go and fix things? On, like, say they find out that something needs fixing on the house. You're not going to go outside in minus 45, start hammering nails into things. Like, when do you actually fix things?
Yeah, I don't think I would.
According to the car, it was 18 Celsius today, Heyman. Yeah, but where's that? We're talking about Canada.
Pipe in before you get to the trees, Dan.
You've built a fence in minus 40 Celsius. Dude, how do you build a fence? Like, you can't even put a spade in the ground at minus 40, surely.
Yeah.
You're literally digging through ice. Things are too cold to break. They can't be bothered to even get damaged. Yeah, I know you get warm from doing the work, Baz, but it's not going to warm your hands up, is it? How do you hold a nail and start hammering things in minus 45?
I think the nail would freeze to your hand. You know, like when you get up on a ladder or something and you nailing something in, you've always got like 4 or 5 nails in your mouth, like holding them while hammering one in. They'd freeze.
You don't lick the nails. I take it we've got more staff now. We've got more Jaffaware as well.
Yes. Why nail 2 pieces of wood together when you only need a bit of water? Make them wet and minus 40 pieces of them together solid. Yeah,
True.
but then summer comes round and then they fall off.
Very true. Ryder 59, thanks for being there, all of you. Thank you for 5 months as well, Ryder. Raskar DK, 5 months. You and your mate got construction sim after your vids. It's by far the funniest game you've ever played. 10 out of 10 for physics. It's got even better physics than my summer car, that game. Oh, yeah, you've got... Oh, I forgot, Baz. I forgot. Like, in Canada and America, they've probably got nail machines, haven't they? Nail guns and stuff.
I think you can get them in the UK, to be honest.
Yeah, I've got one, but they're not like they are over there. They're like...
Oh, no.
insane things over there. You get these massive magazines, like dum, 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 dum. Incredible. The pneumatic ones as well.
Yeah, the UK ones is just like a... and that's
Yeah.
it. Like a little click and it's done.
Real A Beast AML, thank you for 7 months. What? 7 months already? It's been quite cold on the ramps at Stansted, Michael Brown. Wait, what? Try, Christine? Your temperature's going to go up to plus 30 Celsius. You was on minus 45 not long ago. That's a temperature swing of 75 degrees. What the heck?
That's like stepping out of a like really cold freezer in Jamaica.
It's like nothing that we ever get in the UK, basically.
Yeah.
Like, there's just nothing in the UK that ever gets like that. 75 Celsius swing, I don't think it's ever happened. Oh my god, I think Trader's fixed it. That is a barrage of stuff on my panel. Holy cow. Something just went down.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Katie Barrett 36, now I see it. GSM game, GS Matag. I can see that one. Thanks 21. Sim George 23. Thank you so much guys for subbing. I hope you're still here. I can now see the events. Thank you Dre for fixing it. GG's for Dre. And thank you for subbing, guys. Sorry I didn't give you a lovely welcome that you're normally accustomed to getting when you sub. But technical issues, which I think Dre's now fixed. The doctor is in the house. Like it's all coming through now. Welcome back to Notas Tsunamic Nebula. All the resumes are coming through.
Welcome back.
Wow. It's just saying Tsunamic Nebula, one after the other now, I think.
Okay, so Dre's not fixed it.
Let me see if it does it again. But it is. Well, GG for Dre with a Squirrel Ross at the end of that, because it's just going, welcome back, Nutter, Tsunamic Nebula. Welcome back, Nutter, Tsunamic Nebula. It's just constantly spamming it on the screen.
Well, Tsunamic Nebula, if you've not guessed, welcome back.
Welcome back like 20 times. Oh my god. I think it is stuck. I'm going to give it a reset. Hang on. Let me see if I can give it a bit of a kick here and shut it up a bit. Oh, there we go. That's better. Tom2424 with a resume. You know when something's not working, you just give it a quick... That's what I basically just did.
It's like phoning IT tech support when they say, have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah.
It's kind of what you're doing by resetting it.
You can either turn things off or give them a kick. Generally speaking, one will work.
Yep. But yeah, Tsunamic Nebula. How many accounts have you got now? If he's resubbed on all of those?
Yeah, Sanjit, the chat always gets reset when I reset it like that. This is such an awkward shaped field. It was never meant to be like this. They basically ploughed a lot more into it.
Yeah, because it was all grass. You know, because you can get grass for cows and stuff from here, but
yeah,
it made sense to make it all one field. So.
Any logging work? I don't know. We do what we're assigned to do. Pinder Productions with a resume, thank you. So I don't know if we've got any logging equipment yet purchased. I don't know what the plan is. Kieran it is, you just have to give it a bit of time. Seven months, may the fourth be with you, Squirrel. Thank you, Pinder.
Take it, you're going to stop up this end.
I might as well just do this bit and then I'll come round there and see what needs doing.
Right.
That Sim Airport that you was playing,
Yes.
I saw somebody else playing that. I think it was Devil Dog Gamer was playing it randomly.
Yeah.
It kind of, the style is a bit like that kind of Prison Architect 2D, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's using the same engine, Unity, and it's actually not that bad. It's just when you get to about 3,000 passengers in the airport, it starts to lag like crazy. They are aware of it, they are working on it and stuff like that. They're working on duty free and stuff like that, so, you know, I mean, I've got direct contact with the developer because he reached out to me and asked if I wanted to play it, so I did. But yeah, they're adding a lot to it. It's actually really getting developed, and they're pushing updates for it every 2 or 3 days. It's actually not that bad.
So that performance is the big one for them.
Yeah, definitely.
Same with the
it is the same engine. It is in early access as well, but it is the same engine.
Everything is now.
Even
Dovetail Games' new flight simulator is going to be early access. Lol.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to remain. It'll probably remain early access, like just as long as multiplayer on, you know, ETS and whatever.
Well, in December, I think it is, the DayZ standalone will have been in alpha for 4 years.
Yep.
So that's pretty good going.
How can you do that though? You know,
I don't know.
It's like we don't want to release the game because there's bugs. You know, fix them then and then release it.
Yeah, but alpha? I mean, are you serious? You can't stay in alpha for 4 years.
Oh well. I guess they're going to leave it like that so that anyone that complains, they can turn around and say, well, it is in alpha.
Yeah.
You know, what do you expect? But 4 years it's been in alpha.
Early access of 4 years. I mean, it's just outrageous.
Yep. Yeah, definitely.
Is My Summer Car in early access? Yeah.
Yeah, that's in early access.
It got greenlit on Steam and is early access. Yeah, but Tim H, that's not strictly true, what you're saying there, because alpha basically means there are features missing, yeah? So they need to have a roadmap. If you release, for me, if you release something on early access on Steam, then what you need to do is create a roadmap, and you need to say these are all the features that we're going to put in the game before we consider it feature complete. Yeah, until we've put these features in the game, this thing is not feature complete and it's still an alpha. The moment you've implemented all those features, you take it out of alpha and you put it into beta, it's then being tested, those features are being nailed out, it's being balanced, it's being optimized, all these things, and at the end of that, you then release it. But what you can't do is spend 4 years and just keep adding features in or never telling anybody what you consider to be feature complete, because if you do that, you can stay in alpha for 4 years, and then you're just dragging the whole thing out and nobody knows when it's done. That's how I think it should work. I've seen other projects run that way in early access, and I've seen things like DayZ just come along and just take the mick. And it's not the only one. Like the Forest is another one. The Forest is still, I think, in alpha, and it's been in alpha for I don't know how many years. And it's still like when the mutants in alpha spawn in like places where trees used to be and then drop down in front of you. Like, what are you doing? Fix it. Will I play Outlast 2? Unlikely.
I can't wait for Identity.
Yeah, but if you talk real beast, if you're talking about World of Warcraft, you're talking about a massive multiplayer game. You know, you can't really compare that with some of these other things that have stayed in early access for a few years. Like the scale of the projects are completely different.
Dan, instead of going round anti-clockwise, can you go round clockwise? I can get the pipe on then.
But they should just be up front when they make something early access. This is the scope of the game, because the problem is you can always find more things to add into a project. You can always find more features that you didn't think of.
But then that's when you bring
and you get scope creep.
Another beta.
Well, you get scope creep, you know, it's just never ending.
Happy anniversary, Nata.
Verticilla with 8 months, getting closer to the 1 year anniversary. Loving the weather right now here in Finland. I've had enough of the snow, so finally warm and sunny. Yeah, Yay! Now you can look forward to mosquitoes. I've seen them in my summer car. 7 Days to Die has been in alpha for 4 years. Yeah, well, that's another game that just doesn't appear to be going anywhere fast. Baz has Star Citizen, have they created a feature list of what they consider to be alpha? Have they got a roadmap? Are they being transparent with people about what their plans are and what they consider to be done? Oh my god, that game.
That's 2 of them that have popped up in the last 20 minutes.
Yep. Squirrels and Nutter because I just don't have time for all the different things I want to do now. I can't see it making it onto my list of things to play. So you asked, I'm just being honest. They have a roadmap, looking forward to 2018 at least, as well as a ship manufacturing line and so on. But Baz, have they said when they consider it to be feature complete? Like, because I remember Elite Dangerous, they were very good at communicating what they were doing, and when alpha would be, and when beta would be, and when release would be. Audi, probably. You like the idea of a scooter in Monster car, but you wish you could keep shopping and fueling it as well. Yeah, but look at the size of it, Oliver. It's not really meant for that. It's really meant for a bit of a laugh and something else to get you killed.
It needs a little back box on the back or panniers or something.
Yeah, but I mean, I used to ride one of those things. They're not built for carrying, they're built for just you.
Yeah, they're not, you know... You
Don't get panniers for them.
Yeah, exactly. You put a pannier on them and it just spoils the look of them.
They'd probably tip over. They don't set fixed dates. No, they didn't with Elite Dangerous either, but they said they made a list of things that would be in the release and what wouldn't be in the release, what would be after release, let me put it that way.
Paul M, there's a video going out on his YouTube channel tomorrow. I'll fill in the gaps.
It might as well. Oxenham, 9 months, it's a boy! Oops, a squirrel. She's as nutty as squirrel poop. J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Thank you, Oxenham. You think alpha games allow for minimum software devs while trying to get maximum profit? Well, that's what needs to be. That's what needs to be stopped, you know.
I've just noticed as well, Dan Baker's combine's got some German flags on.
Has it?
Yeah. Dan Baker, are you from Germany by any chance? No offence. I'm just wondering, curious. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm just wondering why your combine's got German flags on it, that's why. Right, back to the farm. Also, Sommy or Mad Mick, what's next? Please, thank you.
The modder for the combine's German, apparently.
Ah, makes sense.
Bobster, thank you for the resume, Bob. Lag.
I like how they synchronise.
Lag synchronised, yeah.
Apart from the lag. That's the only thing that they can synchronize. You know, plowing a field. Oh no, we can't synchronize that. Lag. Oh yeah, we can synchronize that. Just come on, lag again. What colour's C-3PO? White and blue. Even I know that, and I don't watch Star Wars or Star Trek. Star Wars.
That's R2-D2.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
C-3PO was like a metallic gold.
It just shows you that I don't watch none of it. So there you go. Because isn't R2-D2 the one that just goes around going woo and then whistles a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, and then yeah. Okay. See, I know that bit, but I got the names. I'll just leave now. I'm just gonna get a load of hate now in chat. Even you know that, Steve, really? Okay, I'm sorry.
Ay, ay, ay.
Natter.
SCJs, thank you for 14 months. 14 months? Where did the time go? In the time bucket.
Good effort, Steve. Get your coat on the way out. I'm sorry, okay. Oh, why is this yard such a mess?
Because you can't get the staff, Steve. In Farming Sim, should I leave the animals out of my farm in the beginning? Yes, definitely. Definitely. So what have we been charged with this time then, Steve?
I don't know. I don't think they've mentioned what we're doing, but we need
Oh,
to
hang
try
on.
Well,
Can
I'm
you
tidying
harvest
up
the spuds, please? Field 2949.
Oh, okay.
Can you harvest the spuds? Right, do you want to go on Tatty machine duty, or...?
I'll just get the trailer. I don't mind. I'm just tidying this bit up, because someone's not tidying up.
The brown one or the white one now? What was the difference? The brown one was the tatty one?
Brown, yeah, brown is potatoes, and white one is
Beets.
Beets, I think.
Dr. Dre's beets.
Yeah.
Bigfoot with 100 bits. Hinterland just announced that Long Dark Story Mode will be released on August 1st. Nice. Do you know what? I'm actually going to play that through. He's talked about that for so many years now.
Where does this go, Sammy?
Right, where's 40?
Never mind, I see it.
44, 40. Is there any kind of order to this numbering scheme? Brown,
Not really.
potatoes, 40. Right, so we're going to go that way, then that way. Okay.
So you're taking the tape machine, I'll get the trailer.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Oh boy. These roads are too narrow.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Dub AUT3. Yay! 24 months, 2-year hype dub. On that account, you now have a golden acorn. Thank you very much, sir. Unbelievable. You're a Gamer 2001, 4 months, subscribed to this great streamer and community, and a 5-month anniversary. Thank you, Eurogamer. Right. I hate this ditch at the end of this road. It really annoys me.
Where are we going?
49.
Okay.
top of
Trying to
the
catch up to-
top of the map.
Trying to catch up to you. I can see you. I know you've just left the farm, so...
Yeah, I'm near W16 at the moment, past the cows. Head to the cows, head north.
See ya.
Paul, is Dr. Dre on here the one that makes the headphones? If he was watching Farm Sim stream, I would be impressed.
If he is, he's listening in crystal clear audio.
Yeah, he's got really bassy headphones to listen on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never had any Dr. Dre headphones, but yeah, I don't know if they're that good.
Matter.
Well, I think Apple bought them, so they might be decent.
Did they actually buy them?
Thought they did, yeah. Thought they bought the Beats brand. Nate Stas, thank you for 7 months.
I know they've got them little earbud things wherever they are. Goddamn useless things.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm here. Right, while you're doing the perimeter run, I'm going to go make a cup of tea.
Alright.
Seeing as though my squirrel brought you one earlier.
I've had at least 3 so far.
What? Oh my, okay. I'm complaining to her next time I see it. She said that
outrageous.
she'd make me one at Truckfest.
Well, how's she going to get it to Sheffield, Steve?
I don't know. Through the disc
Tea
frame.
cozy. Need to be a good tea
Yeah.
cozy.
A bit of a tea cozy and send it. Don't send it via parcel fast though. Right, back in a second.
The 12-row header, Alex. The way we run it, Alex, I don't know if it's how you do things, but what we do is we buy equipment with the money we've got from the previous farming, and then we go farming, get the money, upgrade our equipment when we can, but essentially run it like a mini economy, and then whatever profit we make at the end of when we finish on the farm, which we deem to be finished when we've bought every single field on the farm, that's then considered to be farm complete. We'll then move on to a different farm the week after, and we'll take our profit from the previous farm, minus any taxes from Lydia, and then that profit gets ploughed into the next farm, where we buy equipment. You know, what I'm saying is we can't just run around with like top-notch equipment, because we're kind of running a bit of a mini economy in the absence of any proper economy. Let's bring the pipe in for a sec. Uh-oh. He doesn't like the pipe being in. Real Beast, Steve's making a cup of tea at the moment.
To the nut house.
Danny4668. Welcome to the house, Danny. Thank you for your support. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? It's pretty much how you run out for cattle crops for some modern economy. I don't know what the economy is like on cattle and crops. No idea how they're addressing that side of the gameplay. Be interesting. Sneaky TP, hello Squirrel. How could one join your farming brilliance? Lol. I'm a sub, hence why I'm asking. Sneaky TP, just ask one of the mods for a link to the forum post. But if you're a sub, you'll get a message from me, which has a link to the post. You'll get that every week. Today I sent it out round about lunchtime, I think it was. But it's no biggie. You just need follow the forum post link, which the mods can give you. Download the mod pack, get yourself on TeamSpeak, and you just go from there. The mods will say the team will basically say which slot do you want to do, and they'll arrange it so that you know you can get into a slot. If it's not too busy, you can maybe do more than one slot. But you know, we'll try and keep it fair. But that's how you do it, Sneaky. Parcel Fast managed to deliver a parcel to me with a completely different postcode and complained at me when I told them it was the wrong address. Wow. That's impressive. What is this machine? It's a Holmer T440. It kind of runs a bit too quickly, I think. It should run a lot slower than this. I don't think you can send cups of tea in the post, to be honest, Oliver.
I'm back.
You've only just got a notification you've gone live? Wow. You're back, welcome back.
Yep. Whereabouts are you?
I'm doing 49 on the east side. GG, Steve.
No, it was planned.
Uh-huh, that was planned.
I'm turning around.
Yeah.
I just happened to kiss a tree on the way.
What, face planted a tree, not kissed it.
That thing goes pretty quick.
It goes way too quick. Official nobody. Hello Squirrel, one of you is streaming Euro Truck Simulator. Sunday night, sir. Sunday night. Every Sunday. 5 PM.
Well, I'm at 40% already.
Blimey. There you go. That's your lot for now.
63%. Wow. Or is it potatoes? I was thinking
Potatoes.
salad straight.
Sure is.
Potato. Sell these straight away.
Joshua, good night, sir. Oh my god.
Ooh, luckily enough, the delivery place is just round the corner.
That's handy.
It is.
Odd Winter, how you doing?
That tree was there before you. I know, right?
Blame it on the lag like Baz says.
Yeah.
Every time you hit something, lag! Everybody else is like, we didn't see any lag. Yeah, it was just me. Personal lag.
How am I supposed to get down there? Okay, so I thought it would be easy to get to. Turns out it's actually not. I thought it was just up the road. No, it's not.
Anyone got any advice when you've 98% lost your voice, it's not sore, and your throat is clear?
Lots of water.
Dunno. I have no idea how you solved that one.
Ooh, be careful if you come down here, it's close to the river.
Yeah, but I've already run perimeter run, so I'm in no danger.
How the hell am I supposed to even get in there? Oh, I've got to deliver it by the train. Oh, come
I see where
on.
you got to go. Hot milk and honey, says Northern Alex.
So I've got to deliver it by train through there.
Where have you gone?
I'm just round the other side. I don't think it'll let me deliver here. Yeah, it needs to be done by train.
Rip.
It's gone back.
You've tried water and buttercup syrup stuff, nothing. Doctor said saltwater gargle, but that didn't work either.
Okay, next question. Anyone know where the train is?
Aye, aye, aye.
Where the train is? I did see the train at one point. Try tabbing around, you'll find it.
I'm just following the train line.
Jules with 100 bits, Scumbag Wi-Fi, and Twitch, Squirrel Cry.
Happy anniversary.
Uh-oh, Jules, have you got problems?
Found the train.
Big Red, thank you for 40 months, sir. You have entered the hack zone. Big Red. 40 months support. Thank you so much. I'll probably have this field done by the time you find where to drop them off. That's something. Or Motley, they'll know.
I'm just driving around on the train line trying to... I've found the train, but I need to find out where you can empty into the train.
If you drive around on the train line and it's anything like my summer car, you might be in for a fun time.
Oh, I keep looking behind me because I've gone past the train already, don't worry. Right, I've found it.
Because I wouldn't put it past Sammy or Motley to get in the train and drive at you.
Yeah, I found it. So I need to empty into here first.
You are a sneaky hacker, Big Red.
Yep, found it.
Try, Christine, have a good one. You found it, so where is it?
It is right over on the other side near 34.
34.
Yep. You see up in the top right hand corner?
Yeah, but I don't see you there.
No, because I'm tabbing round now.
Oliver, it's not stopped. Jay Webster. Thank you for 17 months. Keep up the good work, Paul. It's been a pleasure to sub to you. Thank you, sir. Trying to mind some car is a pain. It killed you during the rally. Oh my god. The odds of that happening, Lord Winter. Honestly.
Ay, 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 ay.
But yeah, it's a chance. You roll 3 6s and the train hit you. Mikey 2177 with 400 bits. Paul, do you think that ETS2 will be partly a first person in terms of unloading deliveries, or is that asking too much of the devs? Do you think ETS2 will be partly a first person in terms of unloading deliveries? So the official line from SCS around this subject has always been, we never built the game so that you can get out the truck. There are loads of problems with allowing you to get out of the truck to do with the map, and you know they didn't put any collision boxes. What they're trying to say is they didn't put any collision boxes in, so every single building that you can see you can probably just walk through. They never built it for that. I don't buy that completely. You know, we know that the truck can hit collision boxes. We know that the floor is there. Why can't you walk around? If your truck can go around, why can't you walk around? It doesn't make any sense. So I think they're just avoiding the problem slightly. I hope that one day, you know, I don't see why delivery yards and your garage, I don't see why they won't let you get out of your truck and do things, because it's quite a contained environment. Like, if they don't want to let you get out on the highway or let you get out of the truck in the middle of a road, fair enough. But surely when you're at a hotel, or you're in your garage, or you're at the mechanics or a truck dealer, like these kind of confined areas, they can just drop a wall all around it and just say you can't walk outside of that area. But at least then you could walk around and like look at your truck and then do other things, like you say, like unload and load your truck properly. A bit like this, you get out and press the Q key. At least there's scope for doing something. Sorry, Steve, what were you saying?
No, I was just agreeing with it. That, you know, they could put a bounding box around it, but nah, they're not gonna.
Yeah, but why not? Doesn't make any sense. Steve, training's here at the storage point, says Mad Mick.
Oh, I've just... Oh, I'm walking round for the last 10 minutes down the train
told you
line
to
trying
ask
to
them.
find the goddamn
I
thing.
told you to ask them. And what are you eating, Steve? What do you mean, nothing?
Sausage roll.
A sausage roll? You didn't just make a cup of tea then, did you? You went by the fridge.
Nope. Exactly. I opened the fridge like Facebook.
Yeah, but you're not going to just have that. There's got to be a sweet as well. You having biscuits, chocolate? What are you having?
Nope. Nope. Just having a sausage roll.
No, you're having more than that. I don't buy it.
No, that's it. Honestly, I'll take a photo if you want. I've got 3 sausage rolls with a brown sauce.
Are they full-size sausage rolls or the mini
No,
ones?
they're only like the 3-inch.
Like party size? Oh, mini ones. Okay, so it's a
Oh
pack
no,
of
not
3.
the mini ones. They're only about 3-inch long, if that.
Mass 51, Twitch baby 9 months. Thank you, Mess. Gowser, thank you for half a year. Each carriage can hold 250k's worth of stuff, says Mad Mick.
Also, Twitcher for life. Thank you. I'm not on my own. Right, I'm heading back with the train.
Wait, Twitcher for Life's eating sausage rolls as well?
Yep.
That's uncanny. Are we having a run on sales at sausage rolls or something? Is it like buy one get one free down at Tesco?
Probably. It's a good job this train can't derail.
I like what Pringle said. I bet the sausage rolls are 3-inch long but a foot thick. It's only 3-inch long. You literally just finished 2 and have gone back to the microwave for 2 more. Oh my god.
Oh, you're the same as me then? You like them warmed? I can't eat them cold.
They are nicer when they're warmed. Like,
Oh,
the
yeah.
best thing, if you can be bothered, is to, like, warm them in the oven for 10 minutes. Because it keeps the pastry nice and crispy and light. When you microwave it, it tends to go a bit soggy.
Oh, I think I may have just overshot the delivery point by about 4 years.
What are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I see you. You're in the river, aren't you?
No, well, I'm on the bridge, but I overshot the delivery point. Just a little bit. I did, okay, but it didn't work.
Alex, have a good one, sir.
Very sensitive, this train. Oh, and I've got an audience. Haven't you two got anything better to do, Sommy and Mad Mick?
Oh, they're basically sat there waiting for the pink tractor to pounce on you.
There we go.
We're watching very carefully.
Right, Paul.
Hmm?
When you're full, if you want to drive over to where I am.
Yeah, right.
What?
Drive this thing.
Yeah.
I'm 71%. I'm not going to fill this field up before I'm full. You need to empty.
Yeah, but if you want to drive over to here, you'll be able to empty directly into this trailer.
Why is Sammy running across the field towards me?
I have no idea. He's probably come to tell you how I failed.
He's run across the field, jumped over the fence and gone into the river.
He's gone for a
What's he
swim.
doing?
Welcome back.
Mog, thank you for the Zoom, Mog.
Swap over.
Oh yeah, it's 8 o'clock. Let me get the music ready. Is he streaking? I'm not sure. I think he had a suit on.
But yeah, you should be able to empty directly into here.
So I'm self-serving now, am I?
Uh-huh.
That means you can go and grab something else.
No, I'm still eating these.
What do you mean you're eating? You're not being paid to eat.
I'm not being paid at all.
What do you mean you're not being paid at all? We're all being paid salaries here.
What, nuts?
What am I emptying into?
The back one or
I can't.
these at the front. If not, these at the front. There you go. Nice.
Welcome back.
Just being lazy. Sat in your train doing nothing. You should be doing something.
Don't know if you can hear the horn.
Vaguely. Iko TM, thank you for the resume.
If we had a conveyor belt, I'd set that up and then I'd, like, serve you on the field.
Happy anniversary, Nata.
6 months hype. Thank you, Aiko.
Then all I have to do is reverse onto the delivery point, which is that little house there.
Yeah, it's almost like I could do that and you could do something else. Wouldn't take me a second, jump out of this thing and do that. I know he's eating Cornish gnome. He's being paid to eat and sit in a train.
Yep.
Hey, MJ. Incoming
Like
synchronization hype.
Yep. I wonder how long we'll be waiting this time. That one at the very beginning was like 4 minutes.
Oh, that was a long one. Whoa, I'm sliding. Like it down, Baker. Doing good, MJ. How you doing? Seems like last Friday was ages ago. I was saying that Falcon Nut. It feels like months since I streamed. It's bizarre. What are you doing?
I'm just watching. I want to be on TV.
Just jump up and down then.
Look at me, look at me, look at me.
Thanks. I just got a cup of tea, Steve. I didn't get a
Alright,
sausage
I've got
roll like you, though.
Lol. Ask her where mine is. She
Huh?
probably should make me one.
Cake. Okay, there's plenty of cake kicking around.
Oh. So in other words, I get sausage roll, you get cake.
Apparently.
Nice. I see how it works.
Who said he's getting his own sausage rolls out of the fridge? Son's birthday yesterday, so there's cake kicking around.
Nice.
Got me a Nintendo Switch. So I spent the entire day yesterday playing Nintendo Switch games with him.
Whatever you do, do not lick the cartridges. They supposedly taste horrible.
Didn't come to mind to do that, to be honest.
No, and neither when I saw a video that said, I tried licking the Nintendo Switch game cartridge. Like, you sat there and thought, I wonder what that tastes like. Hold on a minute. Ew, that's horrible. I'll do a video about that. Like, who in their right mind would do that?
They'd do anything for views.
Yeah, but what even gave you the idea of licking it, in the first place?
Maybe he's got a channel called Lick It, and he just goes around licking things.
They made it taste so bad so that kids don't swallow it. That's true. What am I doing? Exercising. I've got a Fitbit, so I'm just building up my steps.
They said before the cartridges have a special coating, that's why so many people actually tried it. So they made it to stop, what, to stop babies from licking the cartridges and things? Is that what they did?
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Jacob Brogers, thank you for 2 months. Harry Winston's baby. Thank you, Jacob Brogers. Oh, this bumpy bit in the middle of the field's a real pain.
Synchro.
Well, I'll just sit back and have a cup of tea while the game figures out what it's doing.
Don't mind if I do.
You got a Nintendo Switch and now you're addicted to Mario Kart Deluxe 8. Yeah, we had some fun with that, Richard. We also played a game. There's this game called 1-2 Switch or something. It has loads of different games in it. Like table tennis and stuff. That was quite funny. There's one where you get a controller each, and one of you has to do like a dance move, like a pose. So you have to jump in there and do some crazy pose. And then the other one has to like mimic what you just did. So it'll go pose, and you go buh like this, and it'll go copy, and the other person goes buh, and it'll do that, and it'll switch around, and then you do the poses, and they do the copy. It's quite funny.
So I bet you were dancing in the living room like Night Fever.
No, you don't. You don't dance. You pull a pose basically. So you sort of do something crazy, like you spin around, drop to the ground, and hold your arms out in the air, and then the other person has to try and do what you just did. So you get like a couple of seconds to think of a new pose, and then they've got to copy it. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
So in other words, you walk across your living room looking like Kool and the Gang, you know?
You can do, but you only get like a second to record it, so you can't really walk around so much.
No, I mean, you ended up walking across your living room like Kool and the Gang.
Oh yeah. Well, I tell you what, there's one called Quick Draw, right? So you basically face each other, and you point the controller down like a gun, and then what it'll do is it'll count down, and then it'll go, and then it'll just go really quiet, and you'll just stare at each other, and then the moment he goes fire, you basically pull your controller up and shoot the trigger. So it's like a quick draw, like one-on-one.
Yeah.
And basically, I'm the fastest at it. Like, nobody else can beat me at that. I'm just the fastest. But then it's got this other one called Fake Draw, which is exactly the same. It's exactly the same. So you're all stood there, you're facing each other off like that, with your gun. And then instead of shouting fire, he'll go, fly! Like this, or he'll say something else beginning with F, just to try and make you, and then eventually he'll say fire. But if you draw when he didn't say fire, you lose. This is why it's called Fake Draw. Yeah, you'll go like,
so in other words,
flamingo!
So in other words, that's what you've been doing all day.
Yeah, I was literally playing it all day yesterday.
You've had people requesting videos on your YouTube. Oh, sorry, not requesting, demanding, and all you've been doing is playing that.
It's my son's birthday, I don't care.
Well, yeah, true. It's a joke anyway.
But there's a game called.
Though.
There's a
Sounds
game.
good.
Have you heard of a game called Quiplash?
Yes.
So
played that
we
before.
played Quiplash, and what you can do is like you can put the game on the screen, and then you can. We all got our phones out, and you just join the room. So that way, you can each of you just like answer the questions on your phone, and oh, it's funny. It's so funny.
Quiplash is good fun though. I must agree. I've played that a few times.
Oh yeah, it's a
Some of
crafty
the
game.
answers that you get, you just think, wow.
They're brilliant. They're brilliant. Kai1163, thanks for the resume. Newty505, 18 months, woot woot. So not only have I passed my driving test today, congrats sir. Apparently it's time to renew my sub once more. Only issue is Twitch scumbags and say it's 4 months and not 18 to 24. It says 18 here, Newty.
That happened to me yesterday as well. Someone clicked theirs and said, for some reason this is saying 3, but it should be like 20 something or 17 or whatever it was. And it actually came through on my side as 17. So yeah, Twitch broken. But a quick question as well. You know the Nintendo Switch thing? It is portable, isn't it?
You mean portable?
Like, you don't have to plug it into a TV or anything. You can just like
Correct.
sit it on
Yeah.
So you could take that down to the pub,
Yep.
or to a party, or to wherever, and then you could say, right, let's play Quiplash, and then just get a bunch of people with their mobile phones that connect. Or does it have to be on like a Wi-Fi network? So you'd have to take like a little router.
It would need to be able to connect out to the internet, so what you'd probably have to do is create a portable hotspot on your phone and then connect it to that. Because it needs to get out to...
Connects.
Because it's basically a Jackbox game, so it has to talk to the Jackbox TV server to create the room, and then give you the code, and then everybody else can join it, give them the code. So as long as it's got internet, it should be fine.
Yeah. Sounds like good fun.
Yeah, you can even put it into streamer mode now, and you can put it into PG mode as well.
Yeah.
So it'll try and do like profanity filters and stuff. You can even, I think, put it onto a setting where somebody can moderate the answers before they get approved, like for use. So yeah, Razorpunk, 31 months, almost 3-year hype. Thank you, Razorpunk. It does not have to be on its own network as long as they can connect to the internet. Yeah, but Milton, it has to talk to the back-end server, I think. Devry Grad, back from vacation. Glad your truck fest was exciting. Thank you for 16 months, Devry. Hope the vacation was good. Beastly Greg with 34 months.
Sommy's stolen my train. Oh no, he hasn't.
Is he really? So what are you doing at the moment, Steve? What's your job?
I'm bringing the train back round for you. 'Cause someone took it around the other side. It's all this hard work, you know, just pulling these levers.
Must be difficult driving around the train, around the track like that.
I know. Stopping for all the
If you ever get too tired and you want to swap, let me know.
Hey, if you want to swap, we'll swap.
Don't want you to get worn out.
If you want to swap, we'll swap.
Yeah, I'm not that far off done.
That's what I mean. If you want, we'll swap.
Hey, Tread Bites. He's not sleeping on the job, he's eating on the job. Batch gaming.
I've finished eating.
The PG version of Cards for Humanity. Well, it's out the box, Yock Bonnier. It's not inherently not PG, if you see what I mean. It's people's answers that make it not PG. Whereas Cards Against Humanity has cards that are very much not PG. Whereas this game, you kind of write your own answers. So, you know, if you're playing with people who can keep it PG, then that's great. But alternatively offers a kind of profanity filter option. I don't know how good it is though. Enjoy your dishes, Jules. Is it Kebab Thursday again? Not for me, Heyman. How many people can join, John? I think in the game itself, there's a, if I remember the lobby, I think it's about 8 people maximum, I think, can actually play the game. But in terms of viewers and voters, you can have up to 60 million. So you've got plenty of scope for your stream to watch. So I think your stream can vote on the answers. They just join the room and vote, but you can restrict who comes in, I think.
A lot of people voting though, if you got 60 million in a game.
Well, yeah, more people than vote in the general election. Did you vote today, Steve? Was it your election?
I didn't know.
No. I went out.
Did you?
Yeah, polling booth's not far, so I went out and did it. I actually almost forgot.
I've actually had like I say, I was asleep for most of it. But yeah. No, I went out early this morning and then didn't get back till about 11:30. Fell asleep and then woke up and I was like, I'll get ready for the stream.
Fair enough.
So, well, I did a little bit of work. I've got the websites are in transfer and whatnot. So
Google doesn't like you. It says this stream is not supported by Chromecast. What the heck? Yeah, there were local elections. I don't know which counties or areas had them. I just know we had them in Chelmsford. Mr. MB with 100 bits. Hello, Paul. How was Truckfest? Hope you had a great time. Mr. MB, I had a great time, bro. Hopefully got a video coming out tomorrow. I've done my commentary for it. My son's currently splicing it all together. Bear in mind, I took quite a bit of footage, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to, at the end of it, just do like a bit of a montage, because there's just way too much footage to talk over, quite frankly. But yeah, look out for that one. Where I got to use my GoPro, my new gadget, which is fun. I'll tell you what, the GoPro video quality is absolutely stunning for the size of it, you know? It's so good. The kind of camera technology it packs into that little box is unbelievable.
Yeah, after seeing you playing around with it, I'm thinking, you know, do I save up and get one?
What, a GoPro or the
Well,
thingy?
both. I'd have to get the GoPro and the camera mount, unless they could do a camera mount for an iPhone.
There is a... Hang on.
I'm full.
Did I see that? Did I see something? I think I saw a Steadicam for a generic mobile phone, but I don't think I saw a gimbal one for it. I could be wrong. Were you satisfied with your nifty gadget? Peter, when I worked out how to use it properly, yes. There are some little kind of quirks that you need to learn. But once you've learnt them... The only thing I did wrong was... Well, you remember this, Steve. There was a... Inside the model village area, you know, where they're driving around with the remote control trucks. There was a guy driving a truck around, and I lowered the camera down to sort of ground level and followed him driving it around. The only thing I did wrong was one of the little gyro mechanisms is in the shot. So that's like a framing, because I couldn't see the back of the screen. I couldn't see the screen. I couldn't see it. I was just holding it down at ground level and walking along. What I didn't realise was one of the gyros is in shot, so the footage is kind of, you know, ruined a bit, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that's just a learning thing. You live and learn.
Well, that's it.
You know, had I been using...
The only other issue that you had was when you extended it too far. Well, I say too far. When you extended it and you couldn't make the thing smaller. You know, you couldn't shrink it back.
Oh,
you know,
that-
it's got like that telescopic thing.
That wasn't the gimbal, though. That was an extension that I bought. That was a separate item. But the one thing I will say, people probably don't realise, I did look this up, and it is a problem, is if you want to use... With a GoPro, what you can do... with the GoPro, you can put it into Wi-Fi mode, and then you can get your phone, fire up the GoPro app, connect to your camera, and you can see what it can see on your phone, and you can change all the settings. Now that works absolutely fine, except if you then record the camera with the, you know, the little microphone extension I got. If you plug that in, it's so good, the microphone, that it picks up the Wi-Fi signal, and you can hear the audio going click, click, click like that. So if you want to use that little microphone extension, it doesn't work if you've got the Wi-Fi turned on, because it'll break your audio, unless you don't want to use the audio in the first place. But then why have you got the mic? So there's little things like that.
But using the using the standard microphone though, you don't hear the Wi-Fi.
No, correct. The built-in mic is fine.
So it's probably just a power issue that it's
yeah. And
interference.
The little external mic will also pick up the gimbal as well. It'll pick up the gimbal motors, so you can hear the gimbal motors going zzz, 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 like this.
Right.
Because the microphone is so good. Unfortunately. So as long as you turn off Wi-Fi, then it's pretty much okay.
Nice. Yeah, definitely come out and save up for one of them. Matty the Gamer, yes I can.
NASCAR fan Mark, thank you for 16 months. Jappimon87, 2 months. Almost can taste 3 months. Thank you, Jappimon. Slayer666 with 5 months. Mrs. Frosty with 16 months. Good evening, Paul. What a weekend I had. A great weekend. It was nice meeting you again. Loving the streams as always. Keep up the good work, Squirrel Hug. Thank you, Mrs. Frosty. It was great meeting you and Mr. Frosty again. Alexander KNL, 5 months, Squirrel Love. And Beastly Greg, 34. Frosty Jack, there he is. 16 months, Farm Sim Hype. Thank you, Frosty Jack. But the footage, like if you just got hold of the GoPro and walked around with it, the difference in quality of the footage compared to having that gimbal is just night and day. It really is.
It's all been smooth, hasn't it? You know, even with the most steadiest of hands, you're not going to get a steady shot, are you?
Well, the first thing it does is hold it horizontal, right, which is something you can't do very well. Yep. And if you start moving, trying to hold something horizontal is difficult, but it's all those little micro movements, it basically just absorbs them.
Yeah.
And the footage is so good. I mean, you'll see it in the video. It's just fantastic. really, really chuffed with it. And one thing I love about the GoPro is it's so compact. Like, I can put it in my bag and just carry it around, which is fantastic. Matty, the GoPro I bought, I think, from Amazon a couple of years ago, and the gimbal I bought from Amazon a couple of weeks ago. I've nearly done this field.
Yep.
It's got a little wedge left.
I am waiting for whenever you need emptying.
The Showfest video will be on the main channel, Matty. Alright, I think I've had enough of that guy. Bye-bye.
The golden banhammer
Looks
has
like,
spoken.
yeah, the troll bus has turned up, the number 63 has turned up. A few trolls have just gone off.
Not jinxing it, hopefully, but we've not seen any of the thingies, have we, lately?
No, they've not been making an appearance for a while.
Mm.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Petey's gone. It's funny how the troll bus always drops more than one person off.
It is.
There's always like 2 or 3 people, you know, just like buses. Yeah, golden nut slammer activated. The golden hammer. Recently polished. You're a newbie to this game. What's the overall pointers or money components involved? So yeah, top right, you've got the money there. You can kind of play it in a sandbox way if you want to, but you can play it in a kind of career mode. There is a career mode single player that you can play. You can play multiplayer. You kind of play it how you want, really. It's not really strict about the whole thing. Particularly on PC, you can just open up the save game file. It's just an XML that you can edit, and you can just say, give me 60 billion euros.
Yep.
So it doesn't take itself that seriously.
I think you're done.
Yeah, let's get these little bits.
You want every last bag of Walker's crisps out of this field, don't you?
No, I'm going to get these and just leave a couple of tufts just to annoy the OCDers. There you go.
That might fill me up, actually.
It might do. Doubt it.
I don't know, I'm at 40 already. 60%.
Nice. You're done.
I'm done. I shall take this back and I shall bring the train. Unless you want to take the train.
Okay, I better get this thing back, I think.
Okay.
Do I ever wash my car? Not usually. There's a place nearby that'll do it for a £5, and quite honestly, I'd rather pay them a £5 than get all the buckets and stuff out and be doing it myself. Let's get this way. I used to wash my car when I was younger.
I like to wash the car, and I went to Asda car park, and they'd got, you know, those people that walk around and say, do you want your car washing or whatever? £8, right? And I thought,
What,
yeah,
for,
okay,
for a
you
car
know,
your
for
size?
for a Peugeot 307.
In and out, or just out?
No, just outside.
You've been
So
ripped
I said,
off, dude.
Yeah, well, you'll say that again shortly. And I said, yeah, okay, you know, whatever. Do I pay now or when I get back? And she said, when I get back. So I said, okay. So went for some breakfast because it was early in the morning. Went for breakfast, came back, and just quickly glancing over it, yeah, it looked clean. So £8, off you go. Got back home, and you know, like brake dust that you accumulate on alloy wheels and whatever. Well, how can I put this? When you stand and look at a wheel, you can see all the brake dust, but you can't see the underside of like the bottom part, like, if you know what I mean. If your
Yeah,
wheel
I know what you mean. You
turns-
have to rotate
if
the
your
wheel.
wheel turns like 180 degrees,
Yeah.
you'll see more brake dust. Well, yeah, they'd done the bits that you can see, but then once the wheel had turned 180 degrees, you could see more brake dust, what they'd missed. And I was like, £8 for this? Come on! They've not even done the whole goddamn wheel. So yeah, there was dirt all over it still, so I wasn't happy. But,
I think the one near you is definitely rubbish.
yeah, well, like I say, it wasn't one of those converted, as I call them, you know, where they convert like a petrol station or whatever into a thing. It was like a car park. It was
Yeah.
an Asda car park. So I was like, I'm not paying £8 again for that.
Nope. Well, I mean, ultimately, that's the thing, is if they do a bad job, you won't go back.
Well, the thing is, like, when you go to those car park ones, they've got, you know, pressure washers and stuff like that. The only thing these guys had got were buckets, and that was it. And it was probably cold water, and, you know, that was it. So, like I say, I wasn't very happy, but meh.
The thing is about Chelmsford's got about 3 or 4 different ones, maybe more, and so they're all in competition, so they all do a pretty good job.
Oh, yeah. like
Use a
doing it
steering wheel.
myself. I like doing it myself.
Right, harvesting done.
Nice. What's next, Tommy? Mad Mick?
There's a hand car wash between Harlow and Epping. You guys down there do a good job. Between Harlow and Epping. You mean down the Epping Road? There's some a lot nearer than that for me, though. Next job is baling, field 6.
Ooh.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to do biscuit creation or trailer hoovering?
I don't mind either way. If you want, I'll do the hoovering. You do the... I'll do the biscuit, and then you do the hoovering, or
Okay.
whichever.
Where's the hack
The
trailer?
They should be back at the farm. They're like a green trailer. I think they might be near the cows, though.
I'll have to put some eye drops in. One sec, guys.
Alright.
There we go. Eyes are itching.
I'm just going to sell these potatoes, and then I shall drive back to the farm.
Happy anniversary, Natalie.
Trucking Mad 60 months. Did you have a good time at Trickfest? I saw you from a distance but couldn't catch you up, Trucking Mad. Dude, we kept stopping loads. You should have come over. You should have come over. Yes, we had a good time.
Right, I'm on my way back to the farm now.
I just used the band hammer again. Somebody was annoying me. Right, Doily! Doily's here. He's been saying stupid things all night, I've had enough. Right, let's get Mr. Doyle on. There we go. Come on, boy. Come on. Oi, this way, pal. If you want schmackos, you need to come here. Because people want to see you. Arrgh. There he is. Mr. Doyle. Now, he's not been on stream for how long? Almost a week? So it's a big squirrel hug from Doyle. An incoming schmacko. Right, do you want to get yourself comfy, lad? Don't choke on your schmacko.
Nom nom
Nom
nom.
nom nom. There it is. You watch, after the third one, it'll start getting really loud.
Yeah, because the saliva's working.
Exactly, the saliva's completely gone.
You nearly said survivor as well.
Survivor. Well, I was just mimicking what you said.
I was like, the saliva's working.
Third hand hype as well. Yay. Somebody says hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Happy anniversary.
Naggy1, thanks for the 3 months. Gazman93, 8 months, 12 months only. I thought it was 7 to come back Twitch. Long, nice meeting you and Steve at the weekend, as I had a great time. Keep up the amazing work that you do. Thank you, Gazman. Good meeting you, bro.
Likewise.
Waving third hand hype. You should have seen Doyle yesterday while we were all playing on the Switch all day. He was just sat around going, and at the end of the day, he was like, "Come on, man!" So that's when we took him out for a walk, because he spent the whole day just sitting around while we played on the Switch. I tried to give him more fun so that he could play Quiplash, but he just couldn't get a hand of the touch typing. He just kept answering FFFFF all the time.
Lol.
Connor, no, I had a few beers, but I didn't get drunk.
So we didn't drink as much, did we? Insomnia. Truck. Yeah, Truck Fest.
Blawson, I've had braces for about 18 months, bro. Hopefully, not much more than 6 left.
That trailer that you've got there, that is the right one. However, they've given you this one that's in front of you. Or in front of you.
Okay.
By the way, Sommy, this trailer that's for Squirrel, for the bales, yeah, it will not fit into the drop-off point, because you've got to lift it up vertically and it'll just glitch out inside.
Never noticed some Diamond Tiger. Yeah, I had them fitted when I got back from TwitchCon in 2015. Right, Donny. Say bye-bye. School hug. See you later, bro. Off he goes. Ah. Somebody says, I think that's the reason why we had the hack trailers.
Yeah, that trailer, the red one, the auto stacker thing, it won't work. It just won't work.
So,
It'll just glitch out inside the building.
so what are we doing then? The green one or the red one?
You're gonna have to do the green one. You're gonna have to try and get those seeds off it somehow.
What seeds?
The seeds that are on back of that trailer that you've got.
This trailer has nothing on it, Steve.
It does on my side.
What?
Yeah, it does on my side.
Hey?
That green trailer that you're holding right now has seeds on. It has pallets on it.
Well, you're seeing things that I can't see, Steve. Because I can't see a thing on it. How does that even work? I wonder what Sammy can see.
Welcome
That's
back,
what I see.
Natalie.
If that works.
Where is it? Let me have a look. That's insane.
Yep.
You've got things underneath as well.
That's what I see. So,
How does that work?
no idea.
What does Sommy see? Hang on.
Same thing. Rip game.
Wow. Just wow.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to say.
Okay, wait there. Wait there.
I don't get it.
I shall be there in a moment.
Doesn't make any sense to me. Sam Tell with a resume 3 months. Yeah, you love the community. Keep up the great work, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Sam Tell. Welcome back, sir.
Just give me one moment. I will be there shortly.
I mean, I know the game desyncs, but that's insane.
Yeah.
How can it show me an empty trailer and show two other people a full one? Doesn't make any sense.
Right. Do you want to hook back up to it?
Okay.
Oops.
Steve's, I'll buy another, says Sommy. Don't do that, he says.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they've glitched out because I can't even hit them.
Alright, he's going to buy another one.
Okay.
He's gone for a sausage roll.
I haven't gone for a sausage roll.
Baz has got some good brakes.
Right, I'll follow you if you know where you're going.
I'm waiting for a trailer.
Yeah, you might want to move out of the respawn zone.
I was just waiting for it. Highway to the respawn zone. It's a good song.
Might as well clean my tractor while I'm here.
Definitely needs a pink tractor for that.
Who, me?
I'm just going to have a quick bio while we're waiting for the trailer reset.
Okay. Good night, Michael Brown. See, I'll even clean his tractor for him. Thank you, Summit. We're just waiting for Squirrel to get back. Sing American Pie like you used to do in karaoke. No, sorry. Isn't going to happen. See, we've even attached his trailer. Pure teamwork, that, Sommy. What field were it again?
I'm back.
Welcome back. We even cleaned your tractor. We even attached the trailer whilst you were away.
Blimey, what sorcery is this?
I know, right?
Okay.
Right, field 6 is where we're heading.
6, okay, I see it. Mr. Jakeman, thank you for 19 months. 19 months, can't believe it's gone so fast. Thank you for so many laughs. And thank you so much for keeping up with your amazing work. Thank you, Jakeman. Thank you for 19 months, sir. And some kind words. I always do that, Steve.
It's that goddamn gate thing.
Yeah, every time.
So annoying. Like, can we just not get an angle grinder to that thing?
I wish.
Or a chainsaw.
And this ditch just really irritates me.
Yep. Right, field 6.
Rick94523, hello Paul Hopple as well. Glad to be supporting you and creeping closer to 24 months nut hype. 19 months as well as Jateman, thank you so much. He's after a pay rise, Mikey, I know, right?
Who, me? What, for cleaning your tractor? Hey, it was actually me and Sommy that attached the trailer.
He wants paying in sausage rolls.
Sommy pushed the trailer up to the back of your thing and I attached it.
Yeah, Kidnap's mostly working today, although I think he should have taken a right back there. But we'll see where this goes.
No, we're alright. Stop panicking. We couldn't take a right because it was a bridge.
We can, there's a crossroad.
It's a bridge.
You can go down bridges.
Of course you can. We're here anyway. Welcome to field 6.
This is the official route.
Yep.
Jules with 100 bits, I'm back, mate. Welcome back, Jules. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Dave, order me a curry as well.
I'll take one.
Sir's left you to starve, you need to fend for yourself. Yeah, you need to order a curry. Don't go making your own food. I'll have a, I'll have a chicken vindaloo, Dave. Peshawar now. Oh, you having? Chicken madras?
Chicken madras, yep.
I see you, baby. Chicken madras.
That advert. For Just Eat as well. Is it just me or is there a double row of stuff here?
How do you get this thing to,
Yeah, you have to press X, I believe.
X?
There's an option. Yeah, if you press F1, it says activate trailer or something.
There you go. Hack mode enabled.
Diamond, it's not wide enough to get all of that, so I'll just turn around here and get that, don't worry.
Peshawar now for me, Dave. And some pilau rice. And yeah, if you're having poppadoms, I'll go with some poppadoms.
Oh, you've got to get some of that sweet and sour sauce though with it. For the poppadoms.
I like all the poppadom sauces, including the one that everybody goes, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely go, yeah.
I love that one.
Oh no.
And the lime one, lime pickle thing.
The lime pickle one's not too bad. I'm not a fan of pickles, but I do like that one.
Vindaloo would destroy you, Kenshaw. Vindaloo's just about hot enough.
Steve, you're being followed, run. I'm trying to, but that pesky little squirrel.
He's being followed by a squirrel driving a tractor. Onion barges, yeah, sagaloo and all that kind of stuff, Dave.
Onion barges are nice, however, you can still taste them 3 days later.
I prefer the little samosas, to be honest. You know, little triangular ones.
Yeah.
I love samosas. They're such a great snack.
It's like when you get Chinese. If you're gonna go all out, you're gonna get the prawn bread, the
prawn toast.
The prawn toast. Yeah.
But proper prawn toast tastes a lot different to what they give you in the Chinese.
Yeah, it is. Please stop. What, talking about food? Thursday. It's
no, right.
It's the law. It's
anyway,
the law
Dave started it, saying he's ordering a curry.
He offered. So anyone else? 751 people. Anyone want a curry? Yeah, we're not that advanced yet, Sommy.
Fancy you could always front load a balers. Yeah, right. Is he trying to make it hard work?
Uh-huh.
Why would we choose hard work over easy?
You mean hard work over hack mode?
Yeah. That's like saying, do you want to get into your Airbus and manually fly it? Nah. I'm just going to hit the autopilot button, thanks.
Happy anniversary.
Boeing, on the other hand, I'll fly that manually.
I'd fly the Airbus manually, but given a choice, you're not going to fly the whole thing, are you? Imagine having to fly a proper SID or a star manually, not just punch it into the FMS and get on with it.
Oh, I to be honest, I would punch it into the FMS still, but then fly it manually and just follow the flight.
Yeah, anybody can follow the pink cross.
Aye,
It's easy.
aye.
Oi.
What
Even
was
I
that?
heard that.
Yep, Jules with 100 bits. I just had ham and cheese pastry slice. Craigasm. Ham and cheese pastry slice. That sounds nice, Jules, actually.
Coming back from Truckfest, we stopped off at the services
Anniversary.
and stopped at Greg's, and I had a sausage, bean and cheese melt, and then this thing that I've never tried before. And I forgot what it were, but it was nice. It was like spicy, but really nice.
Where am I taking this, Steve?
Oh, good question.
Wales.
I'm trying to think now where it was. Where it says SAG work, Field 11, I think that's it. There's like a little shed that you have to reverse into, and then you press Y or something to unload.
Field 11.
Double check with Sommy though. Sommy, is it the SAG work at Field 11 where the bales go? Just to double check.
I see what you mean.
I'm sure it's in there.
Yeah, it's how you get to it, because this map doesn't show you in proper 3D.
Correct.
Still head off that way, see what happens. 4 paws? I don't know, bro. I mean... Bale cell point is
Field
right in front of
42.
Field 42.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, have you seen how far that is?
Bye, have fun.
Dear me.
Do you want to swap now?
That's pretty far. Flight Sim World. I don't have massive expectations for it, if I'm honest. We'll see what happens. You know, I'm quite happy to be surprised, but given what happened with the Flight Sim School thing, which just turned out to be a bit of a disappointment.
A bit.
Well, yeah, I'm being polite. I'm kind of wondering if it's going to go the same way. I'm not saying it will, I'm saying I'm wondering if. And there's already some pretty good flight sims in the market, so it's hard to get excited for a new product that's probably going to under-deliver. And the fact they've early accessed the whole thing as well is really annoying. Tricky Trickster with 18 months, thank you Tricky Trickster. Billy the Model, thank you for the resume, Billy. You just got a notification I'm live, Falcon Up. That's interesting, bro. Because somebody else said the same thing 30 minutes ago.
Aye.
Dr. D with 100 bits. The missus just asked me if this sofa on the DFS advert would fit in our lounge. I measured it on our screen as 20 inches and told her that we could fit dozens of them in here. She wasn't amused.
I like that.
Oh, I must remember to do that.
That's a Pringles joke, that.
It really is. I don't get
I've
why
not seen
people...
Sofa Boy for a while either.
No, he
Yeah.
pops in every now and again. Don't know why they think people were buying to early access when people paid for flight school and it was dropped and they left with no developments. Well, there is still that taste in people's mouth, isn't there? Over flight sim school.
Yeah, Flight Sim School was a bit of a disappointment for me. I mean, the graphics and everything looked good, but yeah, it was just like, this is what you've done?
It's like a maze around here. What the heck? It wasn't a joke, it just happened, Dr. D.
Happy anniversary.
I'm going to assume this road leads in. What do I think of Windows S? I think I'm probably never going to use it. Sir 12, thank you for 28 months, sir. Yay, you should check out my farming community, www.whateversweden.se. It's in Swedish, but hey, Google can translate some really nice, unique mods in there. Thank you, Sir 12. Might I refer you to the advertising policy on my chat? But thanks all the same. Where am I, do I drop it on this ramp, do you think?
It's in a building.
Although this
somewhere.
bale... Oh, it's got to be this, isn't it? This green,
Yeah.
subtle building.
Yeah, it's inside the building. You need to reverse into it and then press... I think it's Y or something to unload.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. Unload Y.
And then they should disappear.
Not exactly disappearing. Windows S, yeah. Microsoft announced some new version of Windows, which is like some cut down rubbish built for tablets, I think. Something like that. Why is it not taking this, Steve?
Not sure. Are you all the way in?
Yeah, I reversed the thing all the way in. Like I'm inside with this thing. Pressing Y, it's not having it.
Have a look where it actually says to unload.
Well, it said Y key. It's weird. Turn off the auto load. Ah, that'll be it. So the auto load was the X key. There you go.
Yeah, I've just heard the ka-ching.
Well, I've still got stuff left on the back here. Maybe I need to go further in. This is weird. Windows S user will be forced into Bing not to use Google. You see, that alone would just... Like, you don't dictate... Your operating system does not dictate what your search engine is. Even Apple don't do that. Even they give you a choice. Like, they'll go, yeah, default Safari, but we're not going to stop using Chrome. It's crazy. Why won't this unload? Unless it has, and it's just telling me it hasn't.
You do have to reverse it all the way into the corner.
I've been right inside this whole yard. I'm reversed right inside here in this building, pressing the Y key, and nothing has happened. Go in the other way, says Hose. What do you mean go in the other way? You mean go forward? That doesn't really feel like it makes any sense, but I'll try it. No, just don't doing it. I'll jump out and see what Sammy gets. The fact that he's driven it in there means he can see the bales on the back.
Yeah.
Which means I've not desynced again. Now he's just sold them. What did he do? I wonder what he pressed to do that then. Because half of them went off when I pressed Y, but the front half didn't. Oh man, this trailer's irritating to reverse.
Okay, it's not got a very good turning circle.
Nope. So let's unload side so the red cross hatch thing appears on the ground. Then unload here. Weird. Okay, we'll try it in a sec.
Okay, well that's that field done for me.
You can cycle which side to unload is, and then it needs to be in the work position to unload, I think. Okay. QWERTY kiddo, it's English chat, please. Apparently with the Windows S, you can entirely enable to install any applications which do not come through the Windows Store. Yeah, that's what I read, Dave. It's bound to the Windows Store. So you're basically buying a completely nobbled operating system that is very much, you know, part of Microsoft's way of doing things, and only Microsoft's way of doing things, and I will have none of it. I would not buy a single device that has Windows S on it. Like, if that's how they think the world should be, then I'm sorry, I disagree. I'll buy something else. Choice is a wonderful thing.
Just keep going straight forward.
Trying to remember which field we're on.
6. Keep going all the way up to the roundabout. Take the... well, depending on which way round you go, but turn left. And then take you onto the field. Ouch.
Amazing for corporate and educational use. Well, I suppose if you want that kind of lockdown device thing, yeah, possibly. I suppose in those settings where you don't want choice, it's actually useful. Maybe the S in Windows 10 stands for school. Or scumbag. Windows 10 Scumbag Edition. Does it stand for students? I'm not sure.
What, just for students? So like, this is a Windows Student Edition. No thanks.
Maybe it means like slimline. Slender.
Like got rid of all the important stuff.
Yeah. Stripped down. Windows 10 stripped down edition. Oh, come on. There's one bale left. Are you serious? No, there's two, actually.
Unlucky. Right, what's next after this?
Slacking edition.
I'd probably say Scumbag Edition is more...
I think so. Scumbag edition works for me.
Me too. Or is it Squirrel Edition? Actually, no, you probably wouldn't want to be represented.
No.
Not represented, but I can't think of the proper word.
Associated with it.
Associated,
Yeah.
that's it. Associated with Windows.
You start harvesting, Steve, and then I'll do this and bring over the trailer later.
Happy anniversary.
Green Grayscale, 11 months, 1 month of the gold hat. Yay! Billy the Model with half a year, Silver Acorn. Hooray! Yachts 3. Well, Billy No Mates logged in for Sunday Night Trucking, and all you left for Truckfest leaving me alone, home alone. Love to you and our awesome community. I'm sorry, Billy. It doesn't happen very often, bro. If Microsoft offered you a partnership, you would take it, Dave. You sellout. Why? Why would you do that, Dave? Serious dollars? You sellout. Upon to Microsoft, the S doesn't stand for anything, but the company says Windows S is streamlined for simplicity, security, and speed, and scumbaggery.
Okay. Somehow I don't believe that.
Right, let's see if we can have a bit more luck this time. Would you ever consider Ubuntu if Windows heads downhill? Luke, I've used Linux for years, man. And I remember Ubuntu being launched. Before Ubuntu was launched, I used to use Debian. And Ubuntu is basically a Debian variation, but done properly by that multimillionaire's guy name I can't remember. The one who invented Ubuntu's.
Welcome back.
I remember the website being created. I remember Ubuntu being launched. But ultimately, you know, Linux and gaming is just not anywhere near as advanced as Windows gaming. And that's the problem. If you want to be a gamer, you need to be on Windows, really. Right, what did he do here? B for the unload center. U to unload. Okay. I think we got it linked. Mad Villain 01, thank you for subbing, dude. Can we give Mad Villain a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Much appreciated, Mad Villain. Is Track Hat any good, Kieran? Track Hat, you don't mean Track IR, you mean the hat version of Track IR? It's decent unless you've got any sunlight on your face. It gets confused by sunlight because it uses like reflectors on the hat. Whereas this, it's called a passive system, whereas like this Track IR Pro thing is an active system. So it's more accurate, but Track Hat's pretty good in the right environment. In the wrong environment, it's terrible. There was 4 not sold. Well, nothing's on my trailer, so I don't know. I think it just leaves a little stack there, to be honest. That's what happened with Somi. What do you mean? No, it doesn't use motion like the Vive. No, Diamond Tiger. It's completely different technology. The Track IR uses basically like infrared sensors. Yeah, Santal, it's more about the lighting in your room than anything else. Like I say, if you've got like... If you're sat with a bright light behind you, it could be a lamp, it could be a window, or if you've got sunlight coming in from the side across your face, it will confuse the sensor. So in the right environment it works, in the wrong environment it's going to get really confused.
Right, I've started on 17.
Okay.
I'm on the west side.
Wow. You actually serious, game?
What's up?
Oh, what?
Synchro! It's that time again.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just drove. I hate it when you drive over bales and then just get stuck on them. Pretty annoying. Wait, what? That was bad.
Bastard. Late joiner. Oh, he left and then joined.
Fair enough. DJ Jazzy GK with a resub. Welcome back, DJ Jazzy. I think I've got all the bales. Did the Microsoft exams, but the stupid exam tool doesn't even work properly? That's not uncommon. Because they often outsource these things to third-party... like, it's the same with the Salesforce exams. They're all done by a company called Web Assessor. And they're all absolutely clunky rubbish. I missed your resub, Joseph. I'm sorry, bro. Thanks for the resub. I had missed that one somehow. I think it nestled in between Green Grayscale and Mad Villain. You're having to do a PEP or a personal exercise program, which is only 10% of your PE exam. Lol. Oh, John, Flash, mate. Why? Why? I remember going to a website not long ago and it said, I'm sorry, you need to install Flash to use this website. I was like, really? Bye-bye. Like, just no. They're done by Sentryport. The office exams. There you go. So they are outsourced. Who's this?
Don't know.
Manrays.
Manimaze, yeah.
Nah, nobody knows yet, Mad Villain. Had to rejoin after a surprise crash all on one field. Wow.
Lol.
The game crashed on a particular field. That's brilliant.
Maybe they crashed.
Yeah, so I mean, they were all on a field and they all crashed together. Like the game just went, nope.
Again?
You see what somebody said, Jersey? Hang on.
Yeah, I think he said 2 more to join. Yeah, 2 to... Yeah, you read it.
Impierce. Why has Impierce got a weird name? It's got ampersand at in it.
Oh, it might have been filtered. The really poor attempt at name filtering.
Oh my god. That is a brilliant bit of name filtering. Yeah, somebody's having a kip in the car. Not even joking. No, he's following me now.
Fair enough.
Whoops, sorry, Sommy. Hang on. You've got to see that, Steve.
Oh, I've not got the thing open.
Oh dear.
Somebody's gonna have to clip it and then post it in chat.
Oh my god. I think he needs a pink tractor for that because he actually damaged some crop. Although I don't know if it was our field.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my life.
Let me have a look.
Have a look at that. I was trying to reach for my drink and my hand just slipped on the wheel slightly.
Welcome to the nut house.
You just pit maneuvered him.
It was an accident. I didn't pit maneuver him. He got pit maneuvered. Professor Charles Xavier and Crazy Anime Geek 24 double sub height. Can we give these guys a lovely nutty welcome? Thanks for your support. Welcome to the community.
Slipped on the wheel while taking a drink. Just say that your hands were wet.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Sommy, what do you expect when it's a squirrel driving?
Exactly. Would you trust a squirrel to drive a tractor? I know I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't either. Are you going to get a trailer then, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just dropping this one off.
Okay.
I'll be over there in a jiffy.
Over here in a jiffy.
Some nice bit of trailer parking here.
You need to go and have a look and see if there were double yellow lines on that road. Double white lines down the middle of that road.
What do you mean?
For overtaking. Because he said it was a country road and he was overtaking. It's got double white lines and he shouldn't have been overtaken.
Is it really?
So that, yep, so then it's be his fault. But I don't know if there were double white lines, so...
I don't know. I'd have to check on the replay.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Where are you now? Top of the field?
Yep, top of the field 17. If you come up the middle, I'm just about to turn around. And I'm 70% full.
Yeah, Truck Fest was pretty good. Hopefully a video tomorrow. Showing you all the trucks. He was overtaken on the grass verge. Outrageous that is. Definitely an unsafe manoeuvre. I mean, you could end up getting pitted under the wrong circumstances.
Good night, Luke.
Good night, Luke. Mr. Oyvind Mal, 15 months. Squirrel car local hype. Nice one. Oh, damn. So the footage shows no drink, a clear overtake, and an illegal pit move. I think somebody should get on with some work instead of going digging up clips of Twitch and stuff. That's what I think somebody should do.
Spending all that time trying to get that clip and double check and verify his information, he could have got some work done by then. Could have harvested full field.
He was on the... It was a country lane. He went onto the grass verge. Illegal overtaking manoeuvre. My hand slipped slightly as I corrected myself on the road. And next thing, he was off.
Put it this way, if the farm sim admin can gang up on us to tell us when to be in the green pink tractor, we can gang up on them and tell them when to be in the pink tractor. Pink tractor, Sommy, off you go.
Jules with the 100 bits. Sommy deserved it after all. What he's done to you in the past, mate. Shots fired.
Who do you think could win between a vote? Sommy in the pink tractor or Paul in the pink tractor?
Anything that involved anybody getting in the pink tractor, that would win.
Yeah.
Squirrel court. Yeah, we should have a squirrel court. Whatever happened to Matt and his Twitch call? He never did that, did he?
He only did it once and then he didn't do it again.
I think he did it twice, wearing a wig and stuff.
Oh, it was so funny. I remember watching that.
I
When he
remember
turned around, he
tuning
says,
in. And he's in that
did
wig,
as
and I was
well.
like, Matt, what are you doing with your life?
I remember watching the start of the stream and he says, I can't believe I'm doing this. And then the camera came on.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I laughed so hard.
Oh, yeah.
And then he got done off of Twitch for unbanning like, what was it, 6,000 people?
That was
or
it. He did a mass unban.
Yeah.
And then got a message off Twitch, please don't do that again. Because he'd banned that many people.
Yeah.
It created like a system spike. Rob LFC, keep up the good work, sir. Thank you for 7 months, Rob.
I keep hearing sirens and I don't know if it's coming from the game or from your side.
There's something behind us. Somebody's here.
Oh, right.
I was waiting for something to go down.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Why is he reversing?
Don't know.
He's so up to something now. There's plot. That's a really random question, Sim George. Would you rather be a flying door or invisible? Who wants to be a flying door anyway? What's the attraction?
Is it a hardwood door or is it PVC?
If it's a cheap B&Q door, I don't want to be there. No, he's not in the pink tractor, Dave, because he doesn't think he should be. It's a hardwood door. I'd rather be invisible.
Yeah.
You could get up to some useful things if you was invisible. What type of handle does it have? I think you're getting specific now. Is it hardwood or softwood? Is it? Has it got a handle? Has it got one of the round handles or one of the lever things?
What sort of locking mechanism? Is it mortise or, you know, Yale lock?
It just reminds me of the whole laden or unladen weight, like the whole Monty Python sketch. Do you have a cat flapping the door?
Actually, the cat flap would be useful because it could act as a spoiler, you know, to slow you down if you start going too
Like
fast.
little air brakes. Actually, Dave's got a good point. What number's on the door?
Yeah, is that the tail number?
Does it have a knocker so as you're flying, you're like...
Yeah, knocker or a doorbell.
That sky's gone weird purple colour.
Yeah, it has a bit, hasn't it?
A cat flap, yellow lock inside and a blue handle with 69 on the door. I'll go invisible. Put it this way, could you have more fun on a flying door or could you have more fun by being invisible?
Invisible. Definitely invisible. You could walk into like a chocolate factory and no one would know.
Oh yeah. You could just walk around at night and set off alarms and stuff and then it'd be looking on the cameras, there's nobody there. Thing is, if you was invisible, would you still cast a shadow?
That's true. Would you still leave impressions? Like, you know, like when you sit on a bed or walk on carpet?
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
There he
look.
is.
In an American truck. I bet you just bought that.
An American
yeah, he has.
truck?
Look at the money. The
Oh my
money's
God.
just gone down.
Why have we bought an American truck?
That's a good one, Twitcher for life. Can you move things around if you're invisible? Or are you like the ghost type? It's not close to a VNL, is it?
It's just basically on a jolly driving around in a truck.
Mm-hmm.
I see how this works.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Ashton Crowder, 16 months, do it for Dale. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you, Ashton.
Thanks.
What? Oh,
For the
sorry.
push.
Well, you look like you were stuck. Well,
No, that was good. Teamwork, is it? Teamwork.
that's it, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll do this section and then I'll let you do the other side.
That's alright. I'm having fun either way. I've done harvesting potatoes, I've done harvesting fields, I've done plenty harvesting.
Pretty much.
At least I get to run over to the silo now and again with this.
Well, that's true. I think we need to plough and seed this one afterwards. Not sure.
Does it need ploughing again, or...?
Not sure when it was last done, so... You're looking pretty full there. I'd say about 70%.
Yeah, I'm pretty full, but there's still plenty to go yet. And the silo's only up down there, isn't it, I think? It's by the main field.
It is.
Stream's buffering approximately 10 seconds and then returns back to normal. Is anybody else buffering? Crazy Anime Geek asks the mods to give you a link to the forum post.
Alright, so mate.
Just need reseeding. Okay.
Yeah, it just needs seeding, not ploughing.
Or is it soybean?
It is.
Fine here, okay. I'm guessing it's at your side then. If you see him buffering. You buffer all the time, Asian Aviator. You might want to change your setting then. Watching a low resolution or frame rate. Soybean the same as the corn thingies or not? Was it the other one?
Yes, I believe it is.
Let's have a look. Yes, it is. Right, bring this over.
5 minutes till swap over.
Roger.
Still really bright outside.
You want to use that seeding to cultivate first, that's true. So where's the combined one then?
There should be in that shed as you drive through where all the tractors are. You know where we were having problems at the very start?
Yeah, that's where we're in. That's where I got this from, but I think I need a different one apparently. Warrior with the 16 months and enjoyed every moment, good sir. Thank you, Herb. Why the capital R, Connor? I just randomly had the shift key pressed. No particular reason. You're gonna scare me, Sim George. Can I scare you, please? Hmm. I don't scare very easily, to be honest, Tim George. Right.
Take it you're getting them sorted for when we've done.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
I'll let you know when I'm about 70%.
So which one is he on about then, I wonder?
As you look into the shed, it should be the ones on the far left-hand side.
The far left?
Yeah.
That was
As you're looking into that shed. You know the ones that you know the one where I unfolded it when it was inside? It's that one that we need.
I'll use this then. I'm on my way.
If you're in the white tractor, that's it.
Yep, I'm in the white tractor.
Yeah, that's it then. They're the ones.
Oh, I think I might have annoyed Sommy.
Why is that?
Well, because I went inside the thing, dropped off the cedar, and then he shut the door on me to lock me in. So I walked outside, jumped in the white tractor and drove off. So my tractor's still with the engine running inside the shed.
Lol.
9.3 meters. I think I'll go in 9.
Yeah, it's 9 meter wide.
With the 9 meters like that, that should do it. This thing's massive.
That cab turns round as well.
You mean it's split in the middle?
No, the whole cab should shift round.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's a
If
class
you-
4500 as well. Let's have a look at the space card. The space key does. Okay, the wheel moves. Oh, you can remove the mud flaps on this thing. Put a chrome trim on there, open the door. Sunblind, radio.
50%.
Blimey. This thing's got a lot of buttons on it. Imagine if that sat-nav actually worked. That would be amazing.
That's one thing I wish they'd bring into ETS ATS, a talking sat nav.
Yeah, yeah, that would be nice. Oh, we got optional concrete blocks at the back.
%60.
Well, there's a trailer down there you can use.
Yep.
Hang on, this ain't working, Steve-o.
What do you mean?
Hang on, unless it's lagging out.
Did you put the PTO on?
Yeah, it wouldn't start without the PTO.
Did you lower it? Oh, it is. It is doing it, but it's not getting rid of the crop on top.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I wonder if it needs cultivating first.
Well, somebody said if you get the right one, it wouldn't need cultivating first.
Welcome back, Nutter.
It may be worth cultivating first.
Mr. Sager, thank you for the resume. You have to use a cultivator to sow the straw.
Happy
Well, I'm trying to sow soybean, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's to get rid of the stuff that I'm kicking out of the back of here.
So do you think we actually need to cultivate this or not? I mean, it's changing the colour slightly, but not really. Let me have a look at
Yeah,
the-
it's not getting rid of the stuff that I'm pouring out of the back.
No, it's not marking it as seeded, I don't think. So that doesn't work. Use those on 47, it looked the same, but it's sowed. Thing is, Baz, on this overhead here. It actually does say it's growing. It does say it's growing, so it does appear to be working bizarrely, even though it completely doesn't look like it is. That's really strange. Scott the Cable Guy, welcome back, sir. I'll carry on. I'll assume it's working. 2 months resume, Sager. Thank you. Resonator, welcome to the Net House. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your sub. Resonator, welcome to the community. It's going to be really hard to work out what we've done.
That trailer's full.
Happy anniversary.
Okay. I shall go and empty that.
Why are you seeding beans? Because they're magic beans. They're going to take us to the sky. Scott the Cable Guy, it's Farm Sim 17.
See if we can hook this thing up. The real Robo Chaos, 3 months. Yeah, I can post links now because I'm going to use that a lot, lol. Finally get to Farming Sim stream. Can't let myself miss it because it's the most important. P.S. I'm still not enjoying your P3D stream, so no worries there, Capital. Lol. Thank you, Real Robo.
Yep, get ready for synchro as well.
Woohoo! Let's get the music ready.
Incoming, Robo joins.
That's weird. He joined the server without syncing.
Yeah.
Just as I make the turn.
Luckily, I've just come to the end of my run, so I'm good.
Resonator, 2 months. Yeah, I've been watching for years, but finally can sub thanks to Amazon Prime. God bless Amazon Prime. Thank you, Resonator. Well, we could cultivate Prime Gamer, but it kind of looks like you don't have to, bizarrely. Any advice for starting a YouTube channel? I've been asked that a lot of times. Get yourself a large bucket of perseverance because you're going to need it. No, you can't win with these synchronizations. Asian Aviator, good night.
It's improved, though.
Happy anniversary.
World of Madness. Looks like he's renamed himself. It was World of Madness _ I think. Now it's World of Madness UK.
It is.
29 months hype. Thank you, sir. Appreciated. How long did it take you to get views on YouTube, Paul? Well, Connor, I remember being happy with 100 views on a video. I also remember being very happy at getting 100 subs. You gotta start small, Connor. You know, I remember getting 1,000 views in a month. I was like, whoa. Even if you have no sub, just keep on uploading. Deadline on when you upload. Not sure what you mean, Scott. I swear this synchronization has got worse since the release of this game.
Yep.
Like, Farm Sim 17 came out and it was like 15 seconds, but the synchronization was horrendous, and they've swapped one and traded the other off.
I was going to say, I'm sure when we first started on 17, and we was like, actually, yes, the synchro has improved, and then it was Now it's just like, no, it hasn't.
No, it's just a joke. Thanks, game. Good night, Sim George. Enjoy your sleep. I mean, what you said about preserves, should I make the time that I upload always stick to that deadline? Because then people know. It won't affect your sub growth, Scott, but I mean, consistency is a key thing. Quality and consistency are a big part of it, you know? The schedule won't really matter when you're just starting out, to be honest.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
You say long sync times are part of the game, gives you time to get a cuppa. Okay, one more beer. Thank you for 3 months, sir. I like that name. Okay, one more beer.
Welcome back, Nutter.
EV3201, thank you for the resume. Jake Danson, how you doing? You've played 730 hours of Scrap Mechanics, Scott. Wow.
That's dedication.
Yeah, that's a
I'd
lot.
love to see some of the stuff that you've built though. You know, some of the good stuff.
Yeah, 730 hours, you should be able to get pretty good at that.
Oh yeah. That's more than what I've played of Euro Truck.
What is happening with the YouTube advertisement? I heard there was something, Foxy. Do you mean the changes that they've got? Basically, Google's making it even harder to earn money off YouTube, so a lot of the channels are probably going to go to the wall, I imagine. Right, that's 2 bits down there. Let's line this up. Awkward angle.
Am I on self-service duties?
I've emptied your trailer, so otherwise I'll have to go and either find my original tractor or keep unhitching and rehitching.
Alright,
It's a lot easier to just drive over and dump in that trailer.
Yeah, just checking.
I really wonder what Paul is thinking about finding Bigfoot. I heard it's good, but not yet seen it. So the YouTuber did a series about it, but I've not seen it, and that's on my to-do list. I have no idea what game that is. If I'm honest. Play scrap mechanics to chill out from revising for your year 11 exams. Well, you know, whatever chills you out, you know. I heard Factorio's had a big update. I heard that they've added HD texturing, so the graphics look better, and they've added nuclear power as well. So my immediate thought is, are you able to build a nuclear missile and blow up the aliens? Because that would be fun.
Just a big, like, mushroom cloud going up in the horizon.
Big shockwave. Followed by a whole lot of radiation fallout, probably.
Yeah. The thing is, though, that's not a bad idea, because if you think about it, the old coil, or coal, you know, the
coal power.
Yeah, the coal power ones, they used to attract the aliens because of the pollution.
Yeah.
So that's not a bad bad little update.
Makes you wonder
what pollution it created.
Well, you presumably have to go and refine uranium and stuff to get the
Well, yeah, that's true.
power plant online. Oh, you can build an atomic bomb in Factorio.
Nice.
Wow.
We may have to revisit this, Squirrel.
It could be fun. That could be fun. Who was it? Was it me, you, and Whiteland, and somebody
you,
else?
Whiteland, yeah.
Was it just me, you, and Whiteland?
I think it was me, you, Whiteland at first, and then I think Captain Jack joined us for one.
Yeah, I just remember getting to tanks, and then we all died in tanks. I remember that.
Yeah, that was me, you, and Whiteland. We built a big, massive fort with a fence all the way around it, and every time we moved further away, we'd build another fence.
It was funny.
Oh, it was good. What did I do now? Nothing. You played Factorio ages ago.
New to the ground texture is updating slightly, but not massively visibly. It's weird. When do you plan on dropping the next My Summer Car? What video? I'm not sure. I need to record tomorrow morning. I'm not sure what I'm going to record yet. Thing is, Heyman, I'd need to remember how to play My Summer Car. How to play Factorio. It's been quite a while.
Yeah, I remember you have to not refine things, but you have to do things in a certain order before you can get to.
Yeah.
You know, like you've got to have copper and something else, like gears or something, to make electronics. But to make the gears, you need something else before that. It's a big learning curve.
Not only that, there's like efficiency in design. You know, there's certain patterns which I never learned because we only played it like twice. There's certain build patterns, and there's always people in chat going, yeah, you need to do that. You need to check out this design of this thing. And you're like, dude, I'm just having fun. I'm not taking it that seriously. I'm just having fun with this. Yeah, but your patterns are inefficient. You need to do this. Okay. Why then? They've got nuclear bombs in it, mate. Why would you not want to play it again? Everybody loves nuking alien swarms.
Oh, yeah.
You got a problem with the Yacht Hoodie Sim driver? Well, Teespring are very, very good at sorting things like that out. They offer a complete money-back guarantee. Oh, I can't see what I've done now.
It's getting darker.
Dang it, I cannot see what I've done. Okay, I'm going to start on this end.
Scott the Cable Guy, I'm doing good, thanks.
Let's maybe start here.
Getting a bit tired, but nearly done this field, so it's good.
It's all that sitting around in trains tired you out. Iron, then copper, then steel, then fluids. It all comes down to ratios in order to keep up with the demand. Yeah, Lesocco, I remember us messing about with oil, and then we were refining oil into, like, I think it was plastics, and we was making batteries and explosives and all that, and then we made tanks. That's where we got to. But I think there was a whole lot of tech tree after where we was up to that we hadn't even explored yet.
Oh, yeah. I remember we were making bullets, you know, like armor piercing.
Oh yeah, making rounds for the tank, weren't we?
Yeah. That were all automated. We were We automated the research thing because you had to make like these red potions and green potions, and they took forever.
That was it. Yeah.
They took forever to do, but they also took a lot of byproducts as
Yep.
well. So we were refining everything away from that area, then feeding it in. But then as things got attacked, as power stations or something, so
Yep.
we had to go and deal with that.
It's
And then
all
there
the
was a big
routing as well.
colony. Yeah. There was a big colony that we had to go and fight, and I think that's kind of when we died a few times.
Just the way we had it laid out with all the belts and stuff, taking, you had to get stuff going over the top of other belts and underneath other belts, and it was like, oh, we have to research belt technology to do it. Now we've got powered belts, and now we've got footpaths. Death555, can you give him a lovely nutty welcome. Welcome to the house, Death555. Thank you for your support, much appreciated. And Sim Driver, 31 months, dude, thank you. In fact, it's always a crazy time-consuming game, the Soccer. I remember us playing it and just like 4 AM going, yeah, let's go to bed now.
I remember you came to me and you said, Steve, have you got this game? And I'm like, no. And he's like, oh, you want to get it? So I'm like, oh, okay. So I bought it, and it was something like 8 o'clock at night, and we were still playing it at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Just
and
going.
It was like, what time is it? Oh my god!
No, it was like it was like 2 o'clock, and we're going, oh, that's late. Well, let's just build this thing, and then we'll stop.
Yeah, like 2. Yeah, exactly.
For
we'll
3 hours.
We'll just finish doing this. We'll have 5 more minutes. 6 hours later, we're still playing.
Yeah. Just like, oh my god, the sun's coming up. I think we should go to bed now.
Yeah, Miss Squirrel's going to be walking in a minute, and I'm still sat here. This is not good.
Games like that. I remember like years and years ago doing the same thing with Minecraft, just playing Minecraft till like 2 AM and then going to work just wrecked.
Yeah, I always had the I don't know what the word is, but I never liked Minecraft. Now, don't hate on me just yet, but I never liked Minecraft. I never saw the appeal in it. And one day I just thought, you know what, whatever. So I bought it, and I must have spent a solid 48 hours on that thing. I was building mansions, houses, you name it, I built it. And I love the game. I still do. I still enjoy it. But it's just, it drains away a lot of your time.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it just sinks. It's like, where did that time go? I've lost it. I can't get it back. But yeah, games like that are good. It's like Transocean. I'm like that with Transocean. It just sucks me in, and I'm determined to beat Lydia. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, well, you've got an objective.
I blame you for that, you know?
Thing is, you've come so far, you've got to beat her now, that's the problem.
You've got to do it. I've got a ship named Lydia, which is on 14%, right? And she's still not sunk.
The thing is, that's just crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
A 14% repair state should be underwater by now.
Leaking. Yeah, it should be leaking like no tomorrow. But no, Lydia is in control, and she's using her investment money, and that she's taking off me every month at like 3 billion now.
Oh yeah, it's outrageous.
Thing is, you get it up to like 10 billion, and you think, right, I've only got 9 billion left to go, and then it says your investors' dividends will be payable in so many, and you're like, oh. And then you end up with 4 billion, and you're like, come on,
Yeah, this
how
is
can
like
I ever pay you back?
taking 2 steps forward and 3 steps back all the time. Jules, thank you for the 100 bits, and how was Truckfest, mate, Kappa? Lol. Jules, you scumbag.
Yeah. Right, that feels fully harvested now.
Well, feel free to grab a cedar.
Yeah, will do. Just gonna put this back.
Have I tried Gmod? Oh, Gary's mod, Connor. No, I know of the game, but the thing is, Gary's mod is not really a game, is it? It's more of a, like an engine for the mods that you can get for it. Like every game can be completely different, but I've never played any of it. I must admit the graphics kind of put me off a little bit.
Prop Hunt's good.
Hey?
Prop Hunt on Gmod.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, To Kill a Maybe. Maybe we talked about Truckfest. Oh my life, this is growing already? What the heck? The trailer's now in the middle. Can you, when you come back, can you move that trailer?
Yeah, we'll do.
because it's now starting to grow around the trailer, which is slightly inconvenient. Gmod is like Roblox, okay. You see, if your Yachts 3 hoodie, but it doesn't fit me. I ordered an XXL and it absolutely doesn't fit me. Sim Driver, you need to contact Teespring. I cannot do anything about your purchase from Teespring. Teespring support is the people to contact. Just say to them what the problem is. But like I say, they offer a money-back guarantee, so you should be fine. Now, do I see down there, which will probably wreck that?
Right, I've kind of moved it out of the way a little bit.
Alpha Mike Foxtrot, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Nut House, Alpha Mike Foxtrot. I can't say your name. Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Pretty certain I know who that is. Oh no, that's Alpha Fox Sierra. No, that's somebody else. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. Can we give Alpha Fox a look? Sorry, Alpha Mike Fox a nutty welcome. I cannot say your name. AMF. Let's call you AMF. But thank you for the support. And welcome to the community. Pringles Leaf. Wait, am I hearing this right? You went to Truckfest. I didn't know. So how was it, Paul? Thank you, Pringles. You utter scumbag.
However, Mrs. Dawn was tweeting at you saying, well, tweeting at you and me saying, I wish I should have come.
Yeah, I think she wanted to come this year but couldn't. Yeah. Dr. Dre, so how was Truckfest, Paul? You utter scumbag, Dre. There's a conspiracy here.
Mods are ganging up on you.
There'll be a video tomorrow, Dre and Pringle. Just so that you know. In case you didn't know.
Wait,
yeah, the mods are trolling me.
Go to Truckfest?
Wait, what is going on with this growth here? This is weird. This game, man. I'm just going to go back up there, I think. Funny enough, Paul, we didn't plan this. Both me and Pringle thought of doing it at the same time. Yeah. It happened accidentally. I know how it is. The dog ate your homework. Honest governor. I might just reseed that whole lot. I don't trust it. Steve, are you not back yet? Can you not move this trailer?
I'm trying to get out of this goddamn shed.
Am I on my way back to the trailer now?
Right, I'm coming. I'm nearly done. Just gonna get my tractor.
Well, if the dog really did eat your homework, Scott, you're in trouble because nobody's going to believe that story.
JK, can I have my tractor, please?
It feels odd this is your first Twitch sub and it's a day before your 27th birthday. Well, at least you can remember it, Death. In 12 months' time, you'll be going, yay, gold cap, and it's my birthday tomorrow, lol.
Right, trailer has now been removed.
Woo! I know you are, Jules. This tractor has a lovely turning circle on it. You get your gold cap in 11 months' time, Connor. Yeah, you won't. You get it in 12. You get your resub in 11 months' time, you get your gold cap in 12, Connor.
Is that a joke about the turning circle or not?
No, because it hinges in the middle.
Right, okay.
So it turns
I was
quite
just going to say,
nicely.
because if it has got a ridiculous turning circle, you can hinge it.
Alpha Mike Foxtrot, just a little something for a great streamer. You always make a rubbish day at work better. Thanks for the laugh. You've helped me heal and continued through. Thank you. P.S. Sorry about the name. AMF is fine. I'll get your name. Don't worry, Alpha Mike. I'll get there. You get a goal cap in 21, Samtel. It'll be quicker than you think, trust me. Thank you, Alpha Mike. All that matters is you did your best, says Wyland to Trey. Never mind, dear. You did your best. Never heard that phrase before. Scott, I will do a studio tour video, but no plans to immediately. There's things I want to do to the room first.
You want me to get C, do you?
Yeah, I'm still only like not even halfway. It's a quite big field.
Okay. I'm on my way. What are you seeding? Soybean?
Yes. You need to copy this profile as well because I've adjusted the angle and stuff. And you just drove through some seeded crop there, but that's okay. It's not grown yet.
It's not grown on my side yet.
Because I basically did that perimeter there.
Thank you. Right, have you done this side what I'm driving on, yeah?
Yes, everything on the left has been done.
Okay, I'll go over to the far right one. And I'll work towards you.
Okay.
Oh God, it is hard to see where you've been.
Yep. It's a bit of a problem. As it gets darker, it's just getting worse. It's a seeder on because it's not using any fertilizer. I don't know, dude. I mean, it is using fertilizer and it's using seed, and it is on because it's on the... If you look at the overhead map, you can see the growth. Good evening, THU. How you doing? I'll have a quick look at the overhead in a second just to make sure. Right, now I think I've done all of that there. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a weird patch there where Steve drove over it.
It wasn't grown on my side. just go over it again, it'll be fine.
We'll go over just to see what happens. You just got back from work? Nice. Thomas, doing all fine, thank you. Good night, Cornish Gnome.
Good night, dude.
Yeah, he does Prime Gamer, Stephen Kibberton, but he's not live.
No. Don't stream Farming Sim on Thursdays, that's just for me and Squirrel.
The only way to get rid of the chopped straw is to plough it. You can't cultivate it, says Vrome. Well, isn't that annoying?
I thought you could cultivate it and you got rid of it before. It used to.
I don't know. Is it something to do with the mod we're using, or?
Possible.
Oh, scumbaggery trees.
Yeah, those trees at the end of here don't really help, do they?
Steve needs at least one evening per week where he can order takeaways without turning off the camera. Nice one,
I
Baz.
like it. Baz, don't tell everyone the secret. I do like that. Squirrel's talking chair, I know, I saw your message, and I've just fixed it, so it's all sorted, don't worry. It was just a reference for me, that's all. All this map needs is some trees removed, it's starting to grow over. Oh god, Whiteland's wanting to join.
Oh yeah.
Our expert tree surgeon.
Whiteland's great at forestry.
Yeah, he's great at building piles of wood for burning, that's pretty much it. Just missed that one.
What, the tree?
Yeah.
Anybody celebrating Star Wars Day? My friend is, it's his birthday.
Thought it was getting daylight then, but then I looked round and it's your headlights.
Oh, it's a long way off daylight.
He's great at dragging a tree around for hours. Bigfoot, that was his pet. I can't remember what he named it, but he was dragging it around for about 20 minutes.
Did he actually name that tree?
I think he did, and I can't remember what it was.
It's your birthday today as well, Emmy. Blimey.
Happy birthday. Ah, I see a problem here.
Alright.
I'll go back.
Okay.
You know, you're almost finished.
You done a bit of this already or not?
Yeah, just a little bit of it. Not much. About 3 meters, 4 meters. It was named Woody.
Cool. That's done. Yes, it should be. Let's look at the overhead. Yep, growing.
Nice.
Nice. You have a hot curry on Star Wars today. Does that make it Revenge of the 5th? That's a really bad joke. Cool gnome. Yeah, but Whiteland, you can't just trim the trees, mate. You have to remove them and deal with them. And also, some trees are not actually removable.
Yeah, it causes server lag, Whiteland, if you do too many.
Because the engine's so good. Any idea what we're doing next?
I have no idea.
MC Shorty 600, thank you for the resume.
What's next, Sammy?
When is my birthday, not the yachts one? It was on April the 26th, Scott. Most of the trees in Fat Whiteland are not destructible. Canadian human, no problem, welcome.
Animals. Yeah, go on. Sorry, my bad.
Animal.
Yeah, I need to go and make a drink though. My throat thinks my mouth's been cut off. Or plough field 50. Field 50 is... Where the hell is field 50?
You put that in there and have a look for 50. Top. Right at the top. It's a funny shaped field.
Oh yeah, we'll sort the animals out.
If ploughing the ploughs will be there waiting for you, says Mad Mick. How does that work?
I mean, someone else has already took them up there.
I don't see any equipment on field 50. Do you think you get the Big Bud DLC, Falcon Nut? Meh, is what I say.
Right, what we're doing then? Animals or ploughing? It's up to you. I'm easy over.
Well, how bad are the animals? Animals have got some water. Water's fine.
They're all not too bad, actually. I mean,
Let's do the animals in the morning. Let's go and plough the fields.
Okay.
Let's drive up to 50. Where the ploughs will be.
Yep. The ploughs should already be there. Or so we were told. If they're not there, pink tractor for all the admins.
Oh my god, your lights are so bright.
There you go.
Can I, Dr. D?
Turn my lights off, so.
Aye, aye, aye.
Lamppost.
Yeah, that really helped you just ramming me a bit further in there as well.
Do you want me to ram you out?
Hang on.
Oh, there's a jet wash there, that's why.
Mm-hmm. Strategically placed jet washes.
Uh-huh. To stop you from running over there.
To stop you taking shortcuts.
Oh.
Canadian human with 100 bits, I forgot your bits. I'm not on the ball today. Feels bad, man. Dude, don't worry. It's all good.
At least we know them jet washers are there now.
Let's take a right here.
I think this tractor's a little bit quicker than yours.
What yours is?
Yeah.
Yeah, but mine's got more class.
Badunch. I'll give it a push. Don't go too far away because I'm using your headlights to see.
You see the turning circle on yours compared to mine?
Aha, shush.
Just saying.
Uh-huh.
You don't know the Squirrel Ross was a thing already? Oh yeah, thanks to Whiteland.
Wonder where these ploughs are.
I don't know where my own tractor is. It was last seen locked in a seeding shed.
Oh, somebody will have done something with that.
Mm-hmm.
You know that.
Yeah,
Like
it'll be in the
train
yard
track or
somewhere,
something.
surrounded by jet washers or something.
Yep.
Right, so where's these
Oh.
ploughs?
They're here.
Gazman and Chuck have just dropped them off. Gentlemen, grab your plough. Come on, game. Yeah, I'm quite happy about not having to smell the farm, to be honest. Same with cinemas and movies. I never want the whole 4D cinema experience. Like, I don't want to sit there and be watching a movie and then somebody starts throwing water on me and making it smell like a pig farm. Like, I'm alright without that bit. It's all good. Right, which way are we going to do this?
Just go up and down.
Yeah, you say that, but there's like a dog leg in the whole field.
Yeah, true. Okay, actually, hold on. Okay, copy that.
Okay.
Make sure you right click, left click and slide all left. Slide all the way to the right. Okay, that doesn't feel like it's wide enough for some reason.
What? The width of it's not wide enough?
I don't know. It feels as if it's. I've set it at 5.6 width, but it feels like it's only like maybe 5
Well,
instead of 5.6.
It's catching up with you properly, so it's all good.
Oh, okay.
Have I seen super truckers? I don't think I have. Truckfest type Jules, yep. Can you tell us, what was that tequila? I don't want to ask about Truckfest, but can you tell us a Teabag Office story? He's trying to wind me up. Greenlight Racer, thank you for the host, sir.
Yeah, see, there's a gap on my side.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's because you missed. That's because you turned.
Oh, okay.
It's because you were in the mid-turn that it didn't line up straight because of this horrible bit on the end here.
Okay.
Other than that, it would have worked fine because the rest of it's fine. Can you tell the motorbike license plate story? What is this like? He's got an army of stories now.
Even I've not heard the motorbike license story.
Yeah, you have the one with the collapsing, registration plates on my motorbike. You must have heard that one. Press the button and it folds in half.
Oh, right, okay.
You don't heard
Legal
that?
much?
I never said it was legal. Did you leave a gap then?
I did, yeah. I'll get it if you.
It's alright, I'll do that one. Just wondering what your plans are. As long as we're all singing on the same hymn sheet.
Alright.
Don't forget the birthday stocks fairy tale. Tequila, that's still a fairy tale, mate. I can live in hope. How's Truckfest EV? Yeah, not bad, mate. Video tomorrow.
Right, then if you want to do
For the
this
audio
top
book.
section,
Okay.
and I'll do the bottom half. Then I'll come and join you up at the top.
let's rotate that by 90 degrees.
Where's the pink fluffy unicorn? Sat under my desk.
Late night farming in game and in real life. Tom, are you doing farming? Baz, cooking with Squirrel can't happen until I've done the kitchen. And frankly, the kitchen is down to me finding time to sort it out now. Because I keep changing my mind about what I want to do with it. Oh, the new scanner.
Changing your mind and Miss Squirrel isn't?
It's not, well, it's kind of like scope creep, you know? You kind of...
Yeah.
That's the problem. When she starts talking about it, she'll say things like, well, ideally, I'd like the kitchen to be over here, or I'd like this. And I'm like, yeah, but that's going to cost insane money, isn't it? And if you want to do that, yeah, but look at my plans. And I'll be like, well, that's going to cost a stupid amount of money. So that's just not going to happen. And this is the, like, you know, the thing that goes back and forth. Like, I don't want to get the work done and then have a turn around and go, well, it's not really what I wanted.
Yeah. You know it's going to happen.
So that's the problemo. But I'd like to get it done this summer, to be honest, and we're running out of time to book things in. Good night, Ashrod. Take into account changing kitchen 15k. Well, if you take into account what she wants done, it'd be a lot more than that. She's on about extensions and all kinds of things. Barbecue with Squirrel and Steve. Now that would be like hairy bikers, that would.
Oh yeah. We'd have to have a tent in the background.
A tent?
Yeah. Just to make it look authentic. Like you're out in the wild, you know.
And your last house extension on the kitchen alone was pushing 20k, never again. Wow. Good evening, Pugrick. What do I think about the changes to the Steam gift system, THU? If I've understood it correctly, it's going to completely break how I'm able to give gifts to anybody, because if I've understand it correctly, I will no longer be able to take people's email address and then gift them something from my Steam inventory, which is exactly what I use. I think the way they're changing it is they're taking that away and making it so that you have to friend people in order to gift them something, which is exactly what I don't want to have to do. So I think that's going to completely break the whole gifting thing. So I don't know. Unless I misunderstood it, it's not good for me.
I have got a solution for you that I'll talk to you about afterwards.
Alright. 20k sounds cheap for extensions these days, £1,500 per square metre. Whoa.
What?
Are you kidding me?
A bit steep.
So if you want a 3 by 3 metre space, you're going to be looking at like 12 to 15 grand or something daft.
Yeah.
Blimey. McShorty. Irish Gaming Guys, thank you for the resume. That is expensive. And that's not, is that including what's inside, or is that just the space?
Doesn't sound like it.
You understood correctly, it sucks.
Space. Like, if that's just the space, it's like, no.
Yeah, right, I know. Not good.
I know I'm wanting my conservatory converting from a conservatory to a room. You know, like instead of it being glass, I want brick.
Yeah, you need planning permission.
And, yeah. So, you know. Don't know how much that's going to cost yet.
I forgot that you sent message about Rafa claim. I'll make sure I do it in 2 weeks then. Do you think your 48 hours has gone by now, Train Superman? It's only been about 3 months. You're so busy, I understand. You got a lot of streams to watch, I get it.
Happy anniversary.
Create a giveaway Steam account. I already have one, don't I? But imagine the hassle of like, somebody wins a game and I'm like, okay, you need to friend request me on Steam. And then I have to sit there and go through the big list of friend requests, find the one that's from you, that you've had to message me in Steam to say this is my Steam name, and I'll be friend requesting you on that Steam name, then accept it, then gift the game, and then unfriend them again. It's just such a massive hassle. Whereas before what I had to do was go, give me your email address, send to this email address. Wow, this bit's annoying. Are you supposed to
Tell me
plough
about
that?
it. I've got it down to a little square now.
I've got a bit that I can't even get at next to a building.
Try turning your plough around. Might help. It may not.
Still cheaper than moving house. Well, that bit's true. It is, Heyman. It really is. I don't know how it's going to work. Might as well give away a Steam voucher. Yeah, but you know. Even that's going to be awkward. Because it's probably going to work the same way. I know what they're doing. They're trying to cut down on the whole grey market stuff. That's exactly what they're doing. It's the way they come out and say, but we're making it even easier. And you're like, no you're not. You're really not. See if we can get this bit here.
I'm pretty much done with this bit now.
Oh man, that's just crazy.
Anniversary. Natter.
Green Light Racer, thank you for 2 months, sir. Sorry I missed you at Truckfest. Will you be going to Flight SimCon Western? Flight SimCon Western. Do you mean Western Superman? Do you mean at RAF Cosford one in October? The Flight Sim show? Because I'll be going to that, and I'll also be going to Flight SimCon in the States in June. So yeah, both. Higgy, such a crap week. It's nice to be able to come and watch a relaxing farm sim stream. Sorry to hear that, Higgy. The one is in Western Supermare. No, I won't be going to anything in Western Supermare, I don't think. RAS Cosford in October. October the 7th-ish.
There'll be one little thin sliver down there.
Are you doing that though?
Yeah, there's going to be one sliver though.
What, at the bottom end?
Just where I am.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Aye, 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 aye.
Blue
That's
Brothers.
that feels
Blue Brothers with 100 bits. Hello, Squirrel. Thank you, Blue Brothers. Are we done?
good. We are indeed.
We burger bun.
Aye. Back to the farm.
Farming streams are always relaxing, that's why you love them, Death. Nice one. Oh, really, Steve? Is this a well-documented shortcut you're taking?
Exactly. See? Nice and easy. No
You'll say that
complaints,
when
right?
you're asking me to give you a nudge because your plough's wrapped round a tree.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god, your lights. Jeez. I see what you mean now.
Are they bright?
Yeah. Oh, you're going a different way. There's a river down
Oh, Steve, I may have bitten off more than I could chew.
there. Do you need help?
It's possible. Oh, there is a river down there, Steve. Yeah, this is
told
not
you.
a recoverable situation, Steve.
Hold on, I'm
Hang on,
turning
hang on,
around.
hang on. I've got it, I think. I've just got to get out of here now. Hang on. Have I got enough oomph to get up this hill? Come on. Come on. I think I got
Probably
it.
moving at like 1 mile an hour.
Like a glove. There was never any doubt.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I'm trapped in a field. I'm trapped in a weird... What the heck? How do I get out of here? I got this. Right. It's alright. I'm all good. Carry on. Nothing to see here. Oh, listen to more screaming pink tractor.
Uh-huh.
It says as he does a victory drive back to base.
I like how Sommy was moving on the map, but as soon as you did all of that, it was like, okay, I need to stop now. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? And
Yeah.
then, like, he'll start moving around
His
again.
curiosity peaked.
Yeah. But yeah, I see the way that you went down the... Before the bridge, you need to go after the bridge.
Yeah, it's how you find out shortcuts, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what he's doing with my tractor.
Go on.
He's basically dumped it in the silage thing. That's what he's done.
Come on.
Wait for it, Steve. Wait for it.
I'm not watching the stream.
Yeah,
just
but
now.
just wait for it.
What, Sommy's reaction?
Yeah. I just said hi to Sommy. If this is abuse, I don't know what is. Let's give him a friendly nudge. Oh, it's got nothing to do with him. Oh, yeah, sure. Definitely nothing to do with him. I wonder if the jet wash will reach all the way over there.
Probably not.
Somebody did nothing wrong. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, my tractor's on top of all the silage.
Look at them all ganging up on
I
you.
know,
Don't
right?
forget to clean it. Make sure you clean it. He's already doing it. They're really scrutinising everything
Yep.
that you're doing now.
Yep. Oh, I hate the way you like disconnect. It's like lower it first, get back in, lower it. Like, ugh. Is that distilled water, Higgy? Yeah, deionized water, mate. That's what we use. Only the finest for our equipment.
Don't ask why I'm late.
Did you get kidnapped? You
Yep.
did, didn't you?
Yeah, I ended up on the other side of the map.
Kibberton
What's that funny?
sat-nav.
He got lost.
Kibberton sat-nav, you go, I want to go from A to B, and by default it takes the longest route. Like, that's its
Yeah, basically, I want to get from A to B, but it goes A, Z, X, Y. You know,
Let's go via McDonald's.
Yeah, it goes the opposite way through the alphabet.
I want to go from London to Birmingham. Well, I think you should go via Devon. Why not?
Like when it says from A to Z, it literally goes A, B, C, D, and it stops off at every place.
I suppose we've got to go and do the animals then.
Yeah.
Let's see. If I remember, we left the
Water trailer somewhere
water
there.
thing next to
I
the
think
cows.
we left it at the cows, yeah.
Whether it's still there or not, I don't know.
Let's have a look.
That's Dave. That's because you shout too
Yeah, it
much,
is.
mate.
Yeah, it's near the cows.
I can help you there, Sammy. Do you want to push? There you go. That's what needed to be done. Just got my own tractor out the silage and freed Sammy.
Lol.
Because he took a massive running jump on it and it went and stopped dead. So I just ran up behind him and just pushed the whole lot out the way.
Lol. Right, back in a second. Need to get a quick drink.
Alright. Oh, fences. Invisible fences. Uh-oh, rip cow. Thanks. Oh, I haven't got much water left, actually.
I've returned.
Welcome back. What? Kidding me? I've got to attach the PTO on the water tanker.
Yeah, for the water pump.
As if. Why do the cows cross the road trying to get to McDonald's?
Lol.
There we go. That's the cows done with the water. We've got a dead cow in the field. Just saying.
Dead cow.
Yeah, he's just lying down, looks dead. And there's definitely a dead one outside. Oh no, it's just getting up. Ignore that one. Wait, this one's kind of left... Get back inside, you. Go on. Get inside. What are you standing out here? This is out of bounds. I like how they're just walking from one field to the other, straight across the road. Oh, life. Turn in circle height. The roads are way too narrow on this map.
Yep, they are indeed.
Right, cows done. Let's go and do the sheep. Yeah, cows do lie down when it's about to rain.
Good night, Heyman.
Heyman, good night, sir. Yeah, a harder review with the caps lock key on, Dave. That would look awesome. This thing is really good. Just depending on how you phrase that, it would come across all shouty. Like a really great review or a really bad one. What was the water thing on these guys? How's truck fest, Jules? I don't know, send some more bits and I'll tell you, dude. Lol. Oh, get off the... There we go.
Right, I'm going to tend to the cows. Sorry, the pigs.
Alright.
If I can remember where they are.
There's nothing wrong with the road, your tractor's wide. Yeah, but they're all wide. Right, sheep done, cows done. Piggies are over at 39. If we go down here and go round that way, we can do the piggies. Let's do that. The sheep, there's a big pile of either silage or grass right outside them, so you don't need to bring any over.
Right, okay. Yeah, that's grass, what I dumped there last time. There should be a load there for the cows, for the piggies as well.
I don't know about the pigs, I'm just talking about the sheep.
Yeah, I'm just on my way to the pigs.
Let you know, Squirrel, you can buy a placeable water tower to refill your water tanker. Apparently there's one kicking around somewhere.
It's near the sheep. It's like a little pipe that comes out of the ground, that's all it is. It is quite hard to spot.
Whereabouts?
It's between the sheep and the home base. I'll double check and show you. Yeah.
Alright, well I'm near the sheep now, so I might as well have a look for it.
Yeah,
Because I fill the cows up and they take all the water anyway. You think I'm right by it? Yeah. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Yeah, it's like a little pipe on the ground.
Yeah, it looks like a fire hydrant for a...
Yeah.
Got it.
Sweet.
Nice. That says driving down to the river and giving them mucky water.
Yep.
So 44 might need harvesting. Open plays, I don't take keys, bro, because I have no way of checking if they're valid or not. Thank you for the offer. Nostalgia Farms in 17 is way less profitable than 15. Yeah, that's because what was in 15 was just a full-on joke. Could be completely exploited. Pipe costs money, river's free. So what? I was saving people money from. That's what I was doing.
I hear a squirrel.
Oh, there's a fence if I go that way. No. You can only gift Steam games at the time of purchase now. That's not what I mean. He's on about giving me a key for a game. I'm saying I don't take keys. Can't give a key because I can't check a key's valid. Like, put it this way, if somebody gives you a Steam key, you have no way of checking if it's still valid or not. You basically have to try and redeem it, which is no good if you're trying to give it to somebody else. Can one not send games via Twitch already? Baz, I don't know. I don't know how that works, and even more so, I don't know how I would gift them onwards. I just don't... I know nothing about the gifting system on Twitch, even if there is one. I don't know.
Is that all of them done now?
That's gonna be... Water, water, water... Cows are done. Pigs are done. Sheep are done.
Cool. Can you fetch some corn to the piggies?
Yeah. I mean, the cows need a lot of stuff. Straw, silage, all kinds. But I'll take this back, leave it at the cows, and grab a trailer and get some corn. Assuming we have some.
And all? We should have.
Indeed, THU, it makes no sense, does it? Like, why can't you check the validity of a Steam key? It's crazy. Right, David. No corn as it got sold in the sale.
Oh.
Right, won't be doing that then.
Rip piggies.
Is it only corn? Can we give them anything else?
No, yeah, they've got plenty of other stuff, so it's fine. We do with some straw, but we don't have any.
Can't just give them bales of stuff.
Yeah, here you go, munch on that.
Yeah, but we had a machine that would shred it, didn't we?
Yeah, on the old maps.
You could throw it in the back and just shred it. It was great. It's like a paint and spray. Honestly, there are some things on this map that the author should be shot for, but it's a good map otherwise, lol. The remade Alien piece. Ridley Scott's done another Alien film, which is out in June, I think? Or May, I can't remember.
Right, piggies are done.
Okay. Right, so the pigs are looking pretty good now. They could do with some straw, we don't have any. The sheep need a bit more hay or grass, which we have over there, but the cows are looking pretty bad. Like, cow productivity is at 17%, which is pretty nasty.
Okay. I shall head to the cows. Actually, I'll head to the sheep because I've got the shoveler to do the grass. If you sort out the cows...
But what can I sort the cows with?
Well, what do they need?
Well, pretty much everything, but I don't have a shovel thing.
Ah,
There's a shovel here, but it's in the middle of the silage.
yeah. That's actually chaff as well, not silage.
What is?
That green stuff.
Chaff what comes out the back of a plane. Man maze, good night. See you tomorrow, bro. So yeah, I don't think I can help sort out the cows because I don't have the equipment.
I'm on my way.
I thought why you cannot check keys validity prevents brute forcing of the keys. Cobalt, why? How do Origin and Uplay handle it then? So you hate Farm Sims, you hate 15 Far Sim 15, Scott. What are you on about, bro? Who's saying anything about hating anything? Wow, this has got a big fuel tank on this.
Yeah, we don't have any silage or hay, so we can't really give them to the cows.
So cow productivity is still bad then?
Yeah. Yeah, we need to... we definitely need to get some stuff sorted for these next time.
We need to cut grass is what we need.
Mm. Right, where are the sheep again? Oh, there, that way. Do you want to come up and do the sheep? Load them with grass, or...?
Well, if you're already there, just do it.
Okay.
Unless it's a two-man job, in which case they'll come.
Not really. I mean, I was just thinking that because you've not done it before, so...
It's just a shoveling thing, yeah, I've done that.
Alright, okay.
Just looking around trying to find the grass cutting equipment.
It's in the far left, far right side of the farm, so directly in front of where you're looking now. So it's to the east of the farm. They're in those sheds right at the very end.
Good night, Sunjammer. Well, where all the ploughs and the cultivators are.
Yes.
It's not in there. Must be out there.
Should be. There should be in that shed. Further
Yeah.
to your left-hand side.
Yeah, I know. I remember it being there, but it's not there now. Somebody says it's near him.
Oh, they've moved it.
Why the heck is it over there then? Is it new stuff, maybe?
Possible.
Got your tuxedo, you can watch for another 20 minutes, Falcon Nut. Wait, why have you got a tuxedo? I'm guessing gonna need the PTO on this. Wow, this front bit, the PTO shaft is broken on the drawing. It's weird.
Huh.
Right, now to figure out where we're going.
Anyway.
You're gonna get some cereals for Super. What, Steve?
It needs grass cutting, then it needs tethering, or drying, then it needs windrowing, and then it needs collecting.
Well, I can't do them all tonight, obviously.
No.
Maybe I'll just get it ready for next time then.
Alright.
I'll just part this thing up with all the grass cutting equipment. We can start next week by getting some grass together.
Sounds like a plan. I'm on my way back to the farm now.
Man, this thing is maneuverable. Zoitzi, I don't know how you say your name, but good night, sir.
Yeah, if you get a couple of tractors set up for grass cutting and whatnot, then we'll jump on that next time.
Aye, 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 aye.
Jules, what did somebody put your tractor, mate? I don't know. I was just about to tab around to be fair, to find out what he did with my tractor. There it is. I knew it.
Where is it?
It's basically it's off the west of the map, off field 41, on its side, surrounded by jet washers.
Lol.
So like you literally can't even if you can move it, you probably couldn't get it out of there. Like it won't move. It needs to be either reset or recovered. So yeah, anybody feeling sorry for the farm sim team? Scumbags. That's what they are. Scumbags.
But surely he tipped that over, so that's pink tractor because it needs resetting.
Uh-huh. I agree. He's managed to glitch something in. You can't even tab out of it. It's bizarre. Like you try and exit the thing and it just you're stuck. You can't move.
But it's who put it there.
Total scumbag. Mm-hmm.
Of course he has.
Uh-huh. I saw him last driving it.
I think we're done.
Somebody was seen driving it last. You can go and watch that on stream because he came back after I'd flipped it out of the silage bit or the chaff or whatever it is, and then I saw me driving it back towards the base. So he was the last one in it before it ended up on its side.
It was already on its side though, so that doesn't count. You have to be visual proof. Okay, the court is now in session. SquirrelPlus saw me.
I can submit evidence. I'm not sure he can.
So, Mr. Sommy, on the evening of Thursday, May the 4th, At around about 10:30, where were you in the orange tractor?
Yeah, on the evening of May the 4th, Star Wars Day, at around 2100 hours, you were seen driving an orange tractor. Exhibit A, clips from the Twitch stream. Anyway, I think we're done, guys. Thanks for
I
watching.
think we are.
Can we get some GGs in chat for the Farm Sim admin team who put in a lot of effort here? I know we take the mick. We take the mick out of each other, but they do a splendid job, guys.
They do indeed. That's another good point. Who else put the jet washers around it? There's only 4 people.
That's true.
Me, you, Sommy, Mad Mick. I'm not even logged in as admin, so...
If I'd have done it, people would have seen it on stream.
I am now logged in as admin.
So I'll be back tomorrow, guys, and we'll be back next Thursday with more farming. So yeah, thanks for watching. Steve, do you want to say goodnight to the stream?
Indeed, good night all. Have a great weekend, because it is almost the weekend. So, hope you've had fun tonight, and we'll catch you next week. If not, sometime during the weekend.
I think we'll start next week's stream with some grass cutting.
Indeed, yes. We'll get plenty of it sorted and store it so that we've got it.
Indeed. Right, guys, I'm out of here. Have a good evening. See you all on Friday for the weekend. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.